Alright. Oh, what? If I refresh at 4 in the morning, it does refresh at 5. Hey, what's up, guys? Apologies for the other stream. I don't know why. Like, I had like some kind of error in stream, so I had to. Wasn't too sure how to fix it. Hey, what's up, Stone Cold? Welcome, man. How is your day slash morning slash evening slash night going? Hey, what's up, John? How am I doing? To be very honest with you, I'm a bit tired because it's 4 in the morning, but I'm doing great. Today's gonna be a great day. I can feel it already. Pogu! What's up, Shaggy? How you doing, man? Sorry about canceling the other stream. I had a weird error. Hiya! What's up, Murnix? How are you today on this beautiful, very dark morning? Well, it's probably like afternoon or something, or like noon for you guys, I'm guessing. Or even evening. Oof. Big Grip Morning Voice is quite here. The Morning Voice MVP boss thing is quite here. Let's drink a little bit of water. Me goody. That's good to hear, man. That's great to hear. So, what day are we today? We're Thursday, right? Do we need any specific materials on Thursday? Good about you? I'm good. Bit tired, but I'm good. So we're gonna... Did I want to enhance this further? Monday and Thursday. We might get just 3 pieces of that just real quick. And when is this? Also Thursday. Wait, are we not? Oh, it resets in 1 hour. I forget. Alright. Let's even daily commissions. Dang, I'm early. Alright, let's try out something then. Liu. Rock shield wall. Why are these guys not displayed? It's kind of annoying. It's 4 a.m., but I'm here. It's 4 a.m. as well, man. But you're pretty dedicated. Like, did you not sleep or did you just wake up like super early? So, I've been thinking quite a bit recently regarding my team comp. And I've decided that Barbara is going to come back to the team for a little while at least. Because while Chi-Chi's really cool, she doesn't have a good support weapon like Barbara's book, for example. And that actually bothers me quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Resident? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. AR37, my weapon using is Razor's a Skyrider Greatsword. That's pretty good, man. I like Skyrider Greatsword, actually. Like it. Actually, you know what? Need to get back the good old habits. Wow, seriously? I was behind him and then he turns around instantly and block? Yeah, sure, game. I'm sure that's possible. That made a whole lot of sense. No sleep. Sleep is for the sleep weak. Like Arnold says, sleep faster. So I actually, even though it's 4 in the morning, I did sleep 7 hours, so technically I should be good, right? Bro would book this crazy damage. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been using from the beginning. Then a whole lot of people on stream were like, "Oh, you should use Chi instead because of like super conduct," and I was like, maybe they're right. So I give it a go, and I really noticed that my damage took a dip. So yeah, we're gonna stick with electro charge and that book. Oh, piggies. Have you guys ever heard of an NPC in Wolvendom that sells meat? Because I heard about that, but I couldn't find it. I think Chichi will mix with your razors, all the support you need. I mean, it is... Superconduct is very good, don't get me wrong. Oh wait, that's not what I want. But, it's not, Superconduct alone is not gonna compete with Electrocharge plus the 10-second, 48% attack bonus that you get from Barbara. Unfortunately. I have same build as yours, but I don't have Barbara. What should I put? I mean, put what you want to use, my friend. Like, when you say same build, are you talking about my real build or this current build? Because this is just moving speed. Right now, I'm just trying to get white iron ore. Those ores, I'm just trying to say. Really? Yeah, I get Barbara for free at adventuring 20. Thought that was a chest for a second. Well, line up at them as DPS Shannon, support Barbara, support DPS Fashion, support Mona. I mean, actual, that's pretty good, but Mona's not really a support, to be honest. If you want to support a water character, yeah, use Q instead. Mona's more like a DPS character. Ooh, a barrel. Water crate! Geosigils and more. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Alexander. How you doing, man? Why do I get lots of white iron? I would say check out the interactive map in the description and just toggle the material on the map and go loot it. 37, damn dude flying through the game. I'm flying. $32, congrats, man. What should I build Mona then? Elemental Mastery? No. Flat attack. Flat attack is a good start. If you can get some hydro damage, that also would be good. Dude, can you stop? Oh, it's that guy over there. I thought it was like... wasn't paying attention. I wonder how big Inazuma is going to be. There has been rumors that that places might not be coming with 1.1. We'll see. It would be nice, that's for sure. So that's kind of weird. The game resets at 5 in the morning for me, the dailies. But their mailing system sends their stuff before. How does it do floor 6? What's your team comps? And what level are you? Hmm, not really, Kikai. Wow, that's a lot of Diluc, man. We have a Diluc guide if you want to go check it out. Just type exclamation mark Diluc in chat and go check it out, my friend. Yeah, no, I saw that, Asha. I mean, we'll see, I guess. All these leaks, like, I mean, I can't wait. I just wish that the devs, I mean, I understand how busy they are right now with the launch, but just wish they would be a little bit more transparent with their upcoming decisions and patches and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of leaks and they're just like, eh, let's just wait and do nothing. We'll see, Barry. It could be a possibility. On a production level, it's often the case that the first area or like first areas in the game are often bigger than what comes next. Hopefully that's not true, but we'll see. Archer Rust works for airbornes. I mean, if you want to try like a main DPS role with like archers, I guess so. I managed to be early today. Well, not only you're early, but I'm also early. Yeah, I really wish that devs would be a bit more transparent with their communications. I think they're just overly busy with the launch, and it just got so much bigger than they were expecting. So that's why we have this. Do your temples that don't cost resin? Yeah, I did all mine, unfortunately. I think they deserve a little rest. Launch is often not a rest time, unfortunately. What are you doing, kitty? Guys, I need to go AFK like real quick. It's gonna take like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Currently doing the Farewell Archaic Lord as of now. I don't remember the names of the quest that well, to be honest. Which one is that? Let me know how to reply somebody with their proper name, please. What do you mean, Stone Cold? Currently AR22 and looking to find the artifacts, leveling them up, can get enough level king materials. What can I do? Kira, what are you doing? Um, well, Master, I mean, there's 3 artifacts vendor that you can get if you want. And they're gonna give you, well, you're gonna be able to buy materials from them. One is in Mondstadt, right here by the pub, the tavern. He's gonna sell you like 5 artifacts, level 2, I think. Then there's another one right here, right under the L of Liu. And then there's another one here right to the left of the jeweler in Liu as well, but you need to go there at night, I think. Also, there's a super secret stash of white artifacts here, just west of Wangshu Inn on the other side of the shore. And yeah, that's like a good start, I would say. With their proper name. Hey, what's up, Glenn? How you doing, man? Thank you for subscribing. What was that pickaxe symbol up? Oh, it's me that put a marker. This one? I'm actually gonna delete that. Maybe this one? Crystal. I'll go take a peek, I guess. Mojo is gone? Why is my game Mojo gone? Oh, it's there. Crab rave starts? But Tanami, don't you have audio right now? Crab wave rave? That's kind of funny. I can get a venti with the pity. Should I do it? I mean, if you intend on using him, sure. Why not? I forgot I muted my YouTube. Nice. That's pretty cool. You're funny, Tanami. Crab rave! Crab rave! Oh boy. We have audio. Okay, that's always good to know. I was like, what? How is that even possible? Like, there's green everywhere on my screen. Man, if only 1 or 2 pieces of Gladiator that we had were not rolled as badly, we'd be rocking a 4 set piece right now. Like, my Razor can get so much stronger than it currently is. Ugh, it's disgusting. Just need a few good pieces to roll. Like, I could level this, but I don't want to. I guess this is my current goal, to get this to 20. Oh boy. We're dry on artifacts, boys. My Gesha luck and Primal gems are gone. Crab Rave starts. don't even want Gasha right now. All I want are artifacts. Give me artifacts. Main character better with Geo or win attribute? Um, I would say Animo for support and Geo for damage, but I would also say try to kick him out of your team if you can. And to use someone else. Hey, what's up, Riz Gaming? How you doing, man? What's up, Lone Wolf, by the way? I have Razor and Sucrose too. How do you combo them? I don't really combo them. I'm only using Sucrose for and Venti for movement speed right now. They're not actually part of the team. They're like level... My god. They're like level fishy. Level 10. And they don't have any gear right now. I mean, Sucrose is as a book, I guess, but I'm not... It's only for the swap effect. What time do you start streaming? I always end up on your stream. Hey, what's up, Orange Farmer? Thank you, man. What time do I start streaming? It usually varies. Usually I start streaming around 6 to 7 a.m. Eastern time. But today I started at 4 a.m. Eastern time because I couldn't really sleep anymore. And also I wanted to stream quite a bit today before actually, because I want to leave a bit early. I want to go on a motorcycle ride. And I didn't want to stream like for like just 4 hours and then leave on a ride, you know. So since I started streaming at 8, I'm actually gonna stream. I start streaming at 4. I'm gonna do 8 hours, and then I'll go bike ride for like the afternoon. And I think Zoras is gonna pick it up either in the afternoon or the evening for streaming, and then in the evening for me, I'm gonna make a video guide on Kaching for you guys. Might also try to make a guide on Mora, but before making a guide on Mora, I do need to set up something on my account. And I don't want to give you guys spoilers on the guide, so you guys will have to wait and see. Hey, what's up, Natmin? Is it better to use weapon that give physical damage, attack percentage, or electric increase for Razor? I mean, attack percentage is the best among the ones that you listed. Now, between physical damage and electro damage, I mean, they're both good. Obviously, like, for your elemental skills and ultimate and stuff like that, the electro is going to be better. Physical damage is going to impact all your white hits, though, so it's really good as well. I think that there's no bad decision here. It's just going to be different playstyle and a little bit different the source of your burst is going to come from different type of actions. So I don't think it really matters all that much. Wanderlust and Vocation are Ballad and Goblets for rolls. Depends what type of character you're looking for. Isn't Ballad the one for Noel? Oh no, that's Venti. If you want Faishal, Xiangling, and Barbara, and possibly Venti, sorry, I just had a bubble. I was thinking about something. Then the Venti bundle is going to be better. But if you don't really care about these characters, the other one is probably going to be better. I need to read something because I don't think... No, that would not work. That would not work. Wait a second. Can this work? Oh my god, I think I just got... I mean... Oh my god. No, it can't stack. It's impossible. It'd be way too cool. I mean, the DPS uptime on that would be so short, but... Let's try something. Let's try something. Good artifacts for Lisa. I would say anything that gives electro damage and possibly depends the role that she plays. Is she your main DPS or is she like a support? Like what is she? Any tips for floor 7 Sprawl Abyss? I would haiku, but I would need to know what team comp you're running and stuff. Hey, what's up, Carlo? How you doing, man? Good afternoon to you. It's 4:30 in the morning for me, so it's not should probably go get some breakfast actually, but it's a bit late now to get that since I'm streaming. Have some bacon left in the fridge. That would have been amazing with some eggs. Have you done the geopuzzle in the waterfall at Gyeong Peak? It's so confusing. The geopuzzle at Gyeong Peak. Can you tell me more specifically where around Gyeong Peak is, and I'll try and help you, dude? When your Sucrose hits for 5k damage, but people call him B tier. Sucrose is a very underrated character. And don't forget the tier lists are as good as the player. In the sense that a lot of tier lists are not like 100% accurate, so that's why I don't really use tier lists all that much. I mean, I do look at them for opinions based, but not everyone is gonna rate characters properly, you know? So, yeah, I don't care as much for them. That was poorly aimed. Main DPS Lisa. I mean, try to give her attack percentage, electro damage, and even crit rate possibly. Sorry. So, these guys. I'm not even sure they actually drop something. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then swap. I mean, I'm not gonna get there, but I wonder if my effect actually stacked twice. That would have been so boss. Yeah, he's too far for me to test that. Did I hit him? No, I didn't. Probably should have swapped my team a little bit before actually engaging this, but whatever. Lisha Shining Facial MC. Is that for Abyss? Sorry. I'm sorry guys, just a quick tip whenever like you're asking questions. Like since the chat is scrolling quite a bit, like I can't really I'll hardly remember the first and second part of the question as they're not recapped together. I don't know if you guys like understand what I mean. So if you can sometimes just recap everything in one thing, it would be cool. Food stream? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I don't think you guys want to see me cooking. I mean, my cooking is actually pretty good, but I don't see myself streaming and cooking at the same time because I feel it would be really hard to, like, you know, when you're cooking, you're often doing a whole lot of different things at the same time. Like when I make breakfast, like I prepare everything, like whether it's like the bacon, the toast, like the potatoes, the beans, and like the eggs, and it's like all going at the same time. So I'm just running all around the kitchen. And if I would have to actually try and stream at the same time, I think it would be chaos. So the waterfall right behind the mountain to the right of your map. The 4D exact mountain jumped off just there. It's on the waterfall right behind the mountain to the right of your map. The waterfall in that exact mountain you jumped off just there. Alright, I'll go check it out then. Wasn't there a crystal here? Alright, so I'm assuming you're talking maybe about here somewhere. Yeah, it must be here. Okay, I'm gonna go check. You should let me join your world, I can show you. I mean, you can join my world if you want to, but to join my world you need to be adventuring 35, so... assume it's here. Is Rizuru Chi Shang Faisal a good team comp? Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought that was a... This waterfall? So that's not a geopuzzle, so I don't think this is the one. Hey, what's up, Arius? What's Ningguang DPS build weapon need? Oof, that's a good question. I don't really use Ningguang, to be honest. Was there another waterfall that I missed? Pro chef over here? I wouldn't call myself a chef, but my pancakes and my fried chicken are pretty bows, not gonna lie. I was actually thinking of opening a fried chicken restaurant because I'm such a good fried chicken guy. Kitty, what are you doing? No, you're not exploring the closet, that's for sure. Should I keep upgrade 3-star weapon level 60? I mean, you can if you see. The most important thing is refines. Like, if you're using refine 4, 3, or 4, like 4-star, then you're fine. But if it's like refine 1, you might be better using a 3-star. Have Razor build currently AR33. What set do you recommend in weapon? We have a Razor guide if you want to go check it out. Just type !! Razor. Alright, I'm trying to find that waterfall, bro, but R35. Oh, yeah, sure. Just add my friend code and request. I don't mind. There's a geopuzzle right there. Right there. It's right down the road. You're looking downward when a geopuzzle was right there. At the top of the waterfall. Okay. Okay. At the top of the waterfall. But you can join my world, I don't mind. Just add that UID ID and join. Right there. It's right there. I don't see your waterfall. Am I blind? Right there. Oh, this. Are you talking about this? Has to be, right? I mean, okay, I think I understand what you mean. You just equip your traveler with Geo and you just pop your... And last time I did that, it worked. Let's try again. There you go. It doesn't work if you're trying like to use Ningguang because the projectile is going to be stopped by the water, but if you use you will ruin his speed boost. Doesn't matter. So yeah. Whee! Whoop! You just can't use a Should I use Lyron Roars on or the Flute and Kaching? I think that they can be both good. I'm using Lion Roar right now, but it does. I would like it to be refined a bit, a little bit higher. Genshin copies Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, not really. It's two very different games. I mean, they have inspired probably for the climbing and a few things here and there, but I mean, they're very different games. So. Facial Diluc Barbara Xiangling. Should I replace Venti with? You could replace Facial with Venti if you want, yeah. Do you think it's a waste to farm artifacts before AR40? Um, I don't want to say it's a waste, but kinda. I mean, the only reason that you would farm domains for artifacts is for food, basically, so to fuel them, you know? Um, aside from that, like, if you want to farm them to, I mean, you can equip them, obviously, it's going to help you out, but I mean, you're going to have to do it a whole over again once you can actually get 5-star ones, so it's not super optimal, you know? It's not super optimal. Hey, what's up, Jester? How you doing, man? Wow. Last I look, we had like 34 people in here. Now we're up at like 150. Good morning, my friends. How's everybody doing today? I'm having so much trouble finding all these treasures. Genki, yes, that actually, you know what? Am I close? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. We're gonna go check out if that spot respawned. I got a bow in the Venti banner with my last 160 Primal Gem. That's cool. Which bow did you get? F for my inventory. We're to give us a world chat feature soon. Actually, Alpha, I was actually talking about this with Zoraz last night. And I was like, I really feel that, like, this game is really amazing. I love it, but I feel that it's missing something very, very crucial. And that is the social aspect of the game. And I feel that making a guild system would be their #1 priority after they release a next zone. Characters should wait. If they release characters as a priority, it just means they want revenue, which kind of sucks. But if they release a new zone and a guild system, or something to really enhance, oh really? Something to really enhance, what? How did that die? What? But yeah, they really need to enhance the social aspect of the game because it's just... How high is he? It's gonna determine if I use a TP or not. Social aspect needs to be so much better. Low. Like, I would love to have a guild with all of you guys in it and just hang out and have some side gold stuff that we can do together. I don't know where he is. He says low. How low, bro? I have eagle eyes. What are the kitties doing? Hey, what's up to Warning 20 plus? Thank you, man, for subscribing. On this mountain. Ooh. Thank you, dude. $200k Primo Gems free? 200k Primo Gems. I think that would be a lot. And waifus and husbandos. Okay, kitties are racing. The racing season is now open. There's currently two gods, right? Yeah, if you're referring to the Statue of the Seven, yes. Ah, crab. Oh, I don't know where it went. What is the best bow in the game, Orange? Well, it's gonna depend for which character, and it's also gonna depend for which playstyle. Because the best bow for like a main DPS archer, for example, which is not something I personally recommend, is gonna be different than the best bow for like facial, for example, if you play her as a reaction DPS. I'm trying to submit a bug. And you have to submit less than 50 characters. I do admit that that feels pretty limited. Do you guys want me to show you how to submit a real bug, like a real official game bug, game developer bug? Oh yeah, we're two players in here. These guys are gonna be much tougher in HPs at least. Ooh, is that a bit liar? Kind of wish Abyss co-op. I mean, Abyss co-op, I don't think I would like it just because Abyss is really like a single player mode. But if there was like a different game mode similar to the Abyss that you could do in co-op, then I'd be definitely down. Or that there would be a section for solo runs and like duo runs and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Baba? Thank you for subscribing. Oops, that's not Barbara. You get promo gems from respawn chests? I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. Tanami, Razor loves rabbit, man. What can I say? He just smells. I'm happy that I changed the voice from English to Japanese, so I actually don't understand it when he says that he smells a rabbit. What's up, Raphael? Thank you for subscribing. So, the thing I'm looking for is over there. If he's in the world, can he collect everything? He can collect all materials and stuff, he just can't collect chests. Am I not at the... I thought there was a cave here somewhere. Am I drunk? Oh, is that the cave? I thought that we were still outdoors. Hey, what's up, Bien? Bien Aragon? Thank you for subscribing, man. I go here and steal people's crystal and co-op. I mean, if you just want to farm crystals, it would be a good thing to... Like, let's say you need like 200,000 crystals. Actually, crystal is actually a valuable resource. Because you can transform them into XP for your weapons. It could be actually interesting to just join random players who are like low-level players that never even... Oh, wait, if they don't have this part of the map, though, you'd have to run there. Big rip. But yeah, I think that rotating around players just for their crystals would actually be a good source of crystals for your XP weapons. Yeah, I do agree that CJ, that more co-op would be actually pretty cool. Just done another 80 pull today. Got Mona and Kaching. Ooh, why are you sad though? I mean, not a huge fan of Mona, but uh-oh, Kaching is nice. Hello, kitty. How you doing? I assume that you want to chill here. Okay. How about you sit? Yeah, sitting. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. My Baidu just dealt 11k counter skill. Ooh, that's nice, dude. Having little cable management issues here. Kitty always help with that. You need them for Aminus. Yeah, I know you need 50 if you want to craft them, but I'm not gonna run. Hey, don't buy the cable. I'm not gonna run that weapon, so I don't really need them for that. Wholesome kitty moments. Cute cat time. Yeah. Surprisingly, she's kind of calm this morning. Huh? You're calm? Your eyes are not super clean. Don't move. I'm gonna clean your eye. You're a big baby. Ooh woo! Hey, welcome back, and Sri and Poppin. Thank you, man. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I decided that I wanted to stream early today because I want to go like on a motorcycle ride this afternoon. And I didn't want to just stream like for 4 hours for you guys, so I decided to wake up at 4 in the morning to stream more. And then I can do like a 7 or 8 hour stream or something like that. And yeah, and then go do motorcycle, and then tonight we're gonna make a Kishin guide for probably tomorrow, actually, tomorrow morning, most likely. I mean, it might be released tonight, depending if Zoras can prepare the thumbnail ahead of time. We'll see. I really need to check out artifact farm routes, I think. I think I'm at that point in my life. I'm at that point in my life. Hey, what's up, Han Xiang? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. 200 people in here. Holy hell. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Crashing problem in Genshin is making me sad because I went full try and then it started crashing. Alex, what's your, are you playing on PC? Well, first of all, like what platform, and like what GPU are you using, and maybe try to update your graphic drivers, lower game settings, lower your FPS, stuff like that would maybe help. I forgot that I guess it might help me find a chest if he sees one while he loots my crystals. I have no idea what he's doing. That's fine, I don't mind. Can't wait for the Kishin guide. She's my main. That's cool, man. I mean, I've been trying to level her up quite a bit, but obviously materials are kind of scarce. I don't want to bring her 70 though. Just yet, at least, because these materials are kind of rare. I mean, I'll see. By the time I hit 40, I should be good on these materials, but... Wow, you're a big baby this morning. On your back and all fours up in the air. That's pretty rare for you. What's up? I wish you guys could see this. This kitty, like, can't really control her claws. She always has like all claws out almost all the time. She's she's not exactly wait, let me read this. Take out from life is the way to go. Yeah, I will be your eyes in exchange for lapis. Precious chest. Uh-oh. A precious chest over there. Precious chest. That's actually like something that I enjoy in the co-op, is that when people join my game, a key chest. When people join your game and they can tell you like where the chest locations are, that's like, yo man, thank you, Bay. Will you help me with the heart puzzle? I mean, I would say ask for someone in chat, And if no one shows up, I'll go, I guess. I've been a bit skipping on chat. Give me a sec, guys. I also have Kaching main, and I like her more than I do Diluc. Really? I mean, a lot of people are saying Diluc is best waifu. But oh wow, did I really miss that? Come here, Piggy. But yeah, Kaching is pretty cool. There's no denying that. Hey yo again, sir. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Welcome back. If I may ask, when we reach adventure rank 35, which domain difficulty should I do? I think you should always do the highest one, technically. Oh wow, these resets even before daily? That's cool. I wonder what's the timer on there. Come here, little gecko. I wonder what's the timer on here. Lol. I'm down to help. I mean, for people that would actually want to help and join the my world, you need to be adventure rank 35 though. Like, if you're not 35, the game is not gonna let you in. Unfortunately. But I really don't mind. Like, I actually really appreciate when people join my world, because obviously more eyes, more people roaming around, and if they see chests, well, I mean, it's a huge plus for me. So, but I mean, I really don't force people to do that, because obviously you guys have your own worlds that you need to take care of. So I don't really add UID, guys. Just like, if you want my UID, it's displayed on screen, so just add me. But I don't really want to like manually enter people's number. I'm a little bit lazy. Ooh, Piggy! Baby Piggy, give me my bacon. No, come back here. I want your bacon too. Come back here. No, I missed him. But yeah, I was saying at the start of the stream, now that there's a whole lot more people in here, have you guys ever heard of a NPC in the Wolvendom region that sells meat, like raw meat and fowl? Like, I've heard rumors of that, but I've been looking around and I've not found anything. And I'd be really interested in that, actually. Do you think Razor Kaching or Facial to translation if I don't have any new weapons? Did you think Razor Kaching or Facial? I mean, I would run Razor and Facial or Kaching and Facial, but not all two of them together, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Neat Core? Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome. Puzzle chest here. God dang, I missed stuff. Okay, cool. Puzzle chest. TY. Where do you get that Noah background picture? Actually, it's a guy from stream called Rim that sent it to me. I think I pinned it on the Discord. If you guys want to check it out, Discord, feel free. Just type ! Discord and you can sort of refresh your Discord. It's mostly about Genshin. Like, I mean, 90% of that community, I think, are from Genshin Impact. So there's a lot of Genshin Impact discussion, screenshot, knowledge source, and that type of stuff going on the Discord. So it's pretty cool. I think Ember is better than Diluc. Probably Dridger. Is Mona good? Yeah, Mona is a good DPS. How's your day? My day is amazing. How's your day, Andre? 250 people in here already, man. You guys are nuts. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hey, what's up, HQ Gaming? How you doing, man? How far are you going in Spiral Abyss? The furthest I've gotten so far is floor 9, chamber 3, and I failed the chamber 3 by, I want to say, like, maybe 2 minutes. If I would have had more time, definitely I could have cleared it. Like, if I had infinite time, for example, definitely would have cleared it. But Yeah, no, the two, and it was on the second phase too that I failed. There's two rune guards level like 76 in that room, and they're so tanky, and they also do a buttload of damage, obviously. So yeah, 9-3 is where I'm at right now. Hey, what's up, man? I won't be able to pronounce your name. I'm really sorry, but thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's daily reset time. 5 in the morning. Let's go. Yeah, baby. The puzzle chest might have respawn for you. Ah, possibly. Explore guy fast as... Yeah, I mean, he's helping quite a bit. Does Shangyun go well with Razor? I would think so, but be careful of his E ability, because I feel that Shangyun might transform your damage into cryo, and if you have, like, physical or like electro damage on your Razor, you might lose a little bit of damage here. Enemies are twice as strong, by the way, right now in my world, because there's a second player. Just an FYI. Could you please explain what anemo damage is? Anemo damage is damage based on the wind element. So any characters that are wind, basically. So if I go here, any character that has this little icon here, the green one, is going to be anemo elements. So all their elemental skills, so their E and their Q, are going to do anemo damage. So yeah, and there's like a type of damage for everyone. So there's hydro, cryo, pyro, anemo, electro, geo, and eventually there's going to be dendro. Did I miss one? I'm not sure actually. What does it matter? Friends. Boop boop. Hey, congrats on license. Thank you, man. Yep, that motorbike license was interesting. The exam was easy, but at the same time, I made some rookie mistakes because I was nervous, I guess. So, but I got it, and even though it was raining yesterday all day, yesterday night it was actually pretty clear. Although there was a ton of wind, but I still went on a small ride, and goddamn, it's so amazing to be finally able to ride by yourself. Who's your second team DPS? It's Xiangling. You mean in Spiral Abyss? In Spiral Abyss, my second team is Xiangling, uh, Barbara, Keqing, and Faishal. How to destroy Rockstill efficiently? Claymores and Geo users. Have Keqing, Noel, Faishal, Baidu, Razor, Xiangling, and 4-star characters, which should I use as DPS support? I'd probably build Keqing as main DPS, or Razor, depending on your preference, but they're both very good. Xiangling as a secondary DPS, Faishal as reaction DPS / engager with the Oz. And do you have Barbara? I mean, I would assume so, right? I mean, once you hit adventure rank 20, you're gonna get her, and that would be the 4th character I run. Reset what? Yeah, when it's 5 in the morning, so right now everything resets, so like daily commissions and why can't I talk to you? Oh, it's because it's in my game, isn't it? Daily commissions did not pop either. Oh wait, they did pop. Okay, let's go check out these daily commissions. Kaiching Baidu Rezu, who's the best DPS if all built equally? That's a really hard question because, I mean, they're all somewhat equal, I would say. Shoba in my language. Dio's, okay. Thank you, Dio, man, for subscribing. Yo, dude, if you need crystal, join a dungeon and take from other people. I mean, I don't really need crystal, but one day I'll probably farm some just for the transfer them into better weapon materials. It could be convenient, that's for sure. Enemies become strong in our world in co-op mode. The more players join your world, the stronger the enemies are. So if there's like another player with you, they're gonna be like pretty much double strength. Yep. Yeah, boy. Sorry about that, guys. Couldn't. I thought I could hold it in, but I just didn't want to. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, more players. So yeah. Oh my God, this shield is gonna take forever. I don't have a fire in. Oh, unless he goes into fire by himself. That's big. Yeah. I wonder if I can finish this before he actually leaves. Alright, let's go attack me. Nope. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing, man? Oh, cool. Didn't reset. What do I mean by reaction DPS? What I mean is that you're gonna swap to her, you're gonna do like your whatever ability, like ult or whatever, and then you're gonna swap right back to the other character. That's what I mean by reaction DPS. Is that she doesn't stay on the field to do anything else than just her elemental abilities. Hey, what's up, Pumphrey? Thank you for subscribing, man. Can I ask you something? Of course, man. You guys can ask me anything. I just got Razor yesterday, and I'm AR8. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, Razor is my main DPS, yeah. Hello, kitty. What's happening? Damn, what happened? We went from 250 people to like 130. I guess it was because I sneezed in you guys' ear. I'm sorry about that. The enemy reinforcement sound effect sounds really ominous. I agree. Ooh, there's a challenge here. Oh, I started exploring. God darn it. Hey, good morning, Kahina. How you doing? Yeah, what the hell is happening? The stream tells me that there's 130 people in here, and then 2 seconds after it tells me there's 300 people. I think that YouTube stream thing just glitched. Yeah, I know, like, that was weird, Shang Yu, actually. Pretty sure I read 130. Maybe it was 230? I don't know. I'm blaming YouTube for that. Yeah, there was a chest here somewhere, right? Oh, it's the one up that tree, right? I remember. I remember doing it, and then I think I fell down the tree and didn't want to go. I don't have any physical damage boost gear. It doesn't really matter. I mean, on what character though? Like, you can probably do their other element, you know. I was scrolling through YouTube, so found you max out the Geo Element statue. You can unlock a secret. Yeah, I know, dude. Avoid. We need to make a video about that, but we did that place already. Once you have all the Geoculus, every time you're gonna level up your statue to 7 for Geo, you're gonna get a Stone of Resonance. And once you have all 9 stones, that's really nice of you, game, to like just throw my stuff on the ground. You're going to be able to open a secret place. And then once you go inside, you can actually fight a challenging boss, I would say. Challenging flying rune guard. And then you're going to get a 5-star artifact. Whoop whoop! Technically, it should be your first one, but in my case, it was my second one. Do you stream on Twitch? Nah, we don't stream on Twitch anymore. We did try Twitch for like 8 years ago, and 8 years ago it did work a little bit, but back then my internet connection was somewhat limited, unfortunately. Like where I lived, it was impossible to get unlimited internet back then. So streaming was no longer an option. And when we came back to Twitch, like maybe this year, last year, whatever, it didn't work. So we're gonna be streaming on YouTube. YouTube is our platform. Must I destroy this? Yeah, okay. I should have popped shamming actually. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Don't need that ult anyway. I don't even know. I didn't even pop Barbara. I did nothing on my rotation. Best artifacts depends for which character, dude. It's gonna change a whole lot. It's gonna change a whole lot. Full Berserker build. I never use full Berserker, and I'll explain to you guys why. 2 set piece Berserker is fine in my opinion. Yeah, we're tickling the kitty's paws. Ah, she's attacking me. She doesn't want tickles. You guys see her? She's grabbing my arm a little bit. I mean, don't really see it, but ah, she's biting me. Ah, she's a monster. She's a monster. Big baby girl. So yeah, Berserker. Sorry, I got distracted. 2 set piece is fine. 4 set piece. The reason I don't run 4 set piece Berserker is because it doesn't have 100% uptime unless you're extremely good at managing your HP threshold to 70%. And this is something I'd recommend either for a very specific dungeon or something, and that, or if you're extremely aware of how to manage your stuff, but also to just keep on managing it. Because the second you go above that 70% HP threshold, you're losing a huge amount of value because you're using basically 2 set piece bonus. So I'd much rather personally, like right now, this would not be active for me. So I'd much rather run a set piece that's passive and always active than something that I have to constantly manage. Like I've got other stuff to do than match that stuff. So there you have it. I'm losing my voice. Ah! Losing my voice. Let's drink some water. Petitions for the dev to give Chichi a step stool. I want them to give her a Cocoa Gold pet, actually. Can you recommend the best 4-star weapon for a Razor? It's gonna depend how high you can refine it, but I would say probably Rain Slasher. There's other good options, obviously, but you will need to refine it. Sundeer Kitty moment. I still can't complete that torch part. I'm stuck. Which torch are you talking about, dude? I have Shang as my main DPS. What weapon should I put? White Tassel or Dragon Bane? Depending on the refinement level. White Tassel's good. I think, is White Tassel the one with the attack or the one with the slimes? Because they're both good, actually. So, okay, Black Tassel's the one with the slime. White Tassel is the one with the... Didn't I have one level 5? Where is it? Oh, that's Albert. Wait, let's see. Okay. Increase normal attack damage, yeah. I mean, White Tassel's pretty good. If your Dragon's Bane is refinable, I want to say at least 2, maybe 3, then I mean, you can if you want to. Coco Goat, lol. I mean, it's like her spirit animal or something. Like, is the refund in a 1.1 patch true? I don't think so, no. You're so funny, sir, when you was... I wasn't licking my cat was licking me. I give her kisses, though, because she's my baby. But yeah, she likes to attack me all the time. If you want to manage 20%, if you just use mana as a buff for a healer and attack buffs, you need to use Barbara. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of doing it, but then again, like, it's not gonna really, I mean, might help you a little bit to manage that, but I'd much rather have like 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Berserker, or 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Sojourner or something like that. Do you think Razor catching a Facial Constellation too if you don't have a big weapon for them? I mean, for main DPS, I would definitely take either Razor or Kaching. Facial for me is not a main DPS. She's a reaction DPS. So you swap in, you use your Raven as to engage the fight, and then you swap out. That's all she does for me. I will also ult for her, like especially if I'm fighting like fire slimes or something like that, for like, or frost enemies for like, just some overloaded or some super conduct, or like even against water for like electrocharge. But aside from that, she does not get any field time. When did you get that precious chest last time? I don't think I didn't get it. I just forgot to loot it. I jumped off the tree and was like, I'm not going back up there. Didn't go far enough. Ooh, 7k crit, not too bad. Especially considering I didn't have the barber buff. But yeah, I've been meaning to try something. I don't think it sucks. I really wish they would have a... Actually, let's try something. So, wait, how am I at 2,500 damage right now? What? Do I have a buff? I do have a buff. Okay. I was like, what? I was like, so 2,500. Okay, that's perfect, actually. So, we're gonna try something. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I need to try... What other characters? Do I have a character that's fire that uses a book? That'd be amazing. Nope, not yet. Problems all over the place. Why did I build Razor as my main DPS before over Kaching? Because I didn't have Kaching when I got Razor. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? How's your Razor built? You can type !mark Razor in chat and go check out the Razor guide if you want to. My kitty's named Razor? No, she's not named Razor. My kitty, I have two of them. The white one that you kind of saw is called Kira. And the other one, that's the calm and gentle one, is called Misty. I got the look on a single yesterday and I'm so crazy for you. God darn. Thank you. Good job, man. Like, seriously, congrats. You're lucky. Yeah, by the way, for the guys that are new to the stream or bought on the stream, actually has a lot of guides in it. If you do !, like, not every character, but we have a lot of character guides, whether it's like Diluc, Facial, Chi-Chi, you know, like that channeling, Razor. We all have guides for them. Kaya, Amber, and the other ones, like the starter ones, we also have guides for. Do you build Venti with elemental damage or with attack percentage? I mean, you should probably do both. Because attack percentage does affect your elemental damage. Okay, so I wanted to try this. Actually, what I want to try is something else. Let me swap these fire characters. I need... Hey, what's up, Oblivion? Thank you for subscribing, man. So let's try to do something crazy here. Sucrose and Mono. And you guys are gonna understand it really quick. So what's my attack right now? 2070. Alright. Now we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do this. And now what's my attack? 2376. Okay. What if I do this and this? Ah, it doesn't go higher. I'd probably refreshes the buff though. But it doesn't go higher than this. That's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame. I would have loved it to see it stack. Because what I'm testing right now, for people who are a bit confused, so I have this book, Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers, which increases your attack by 48% for 10 seconds whenever you swap to a character. And it does say this effect can only occur once every 20 seconds, but I was assuming that, I mean, it is only working for this character specifically. It does apply again for this, I'm pretty sure. It's just that it just refreshes the duration. And now these three characters, which I'm not really using all that much, these two I'm not using at all, also have this book. So I was hoping that I could swap, do like Barbara him, and then, you know, do a burst, although 10 seconds kind of short, like. But it'd be interesting for like a crit video, like where you're trying to do like the most damage possible. Looking forward to watching the builds video. Thank you, man. There has been a rumor showing about that, but I mean, there's no like official source. It's just some random dude that just wrote some random text. So, I mean, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. 1.1 is not here yet, and devs have a lot of time to tweak stuff and change their mind. So, in my opinion, crit damage is better than attack because it can double up the damage. I mean, you have to be careful about crit damage because if you want to run a crit build, like, don't get me wrong, the end game of this game is going to be attack percentage, your either physical or electro damage, crit rate, and crit damage, 100%. Hey, what's up, Knights? Thank you for subscribing. However, if you go to your details, check your crit rate and check your crit damage. If you have like 150% crit damage and you have 15% crit rate, I'm telling you right now, your build is trash. If you have like 75% crit rate and you have 50% crit damage, your build is also trash. Like, you need to have a very good, decent crit rate if you want your crit damage to have any value. Basically. Because, think about it, like, if you don't crit, why would it matter that you have a ton of crit damage? And vice versa. If I have 100% crit, but then you have like 0% crit damage, like, okay, sure, you're gonna crit all the time, but your damage is not gonna be insane because your stats could be optimized differently in a much better way. What about catching the ZPS as a combo with Changyong? I think it's pretty much the same thing as with Razors, the sense that... Wait, Kachin uses a one-handed weapon, right? Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Sword Claymore. So yeah, his E ability is still gonna make you do cryo damage, so it would be dangerous. Although I wonder if you do that, it does cryo damage, and then you do Kaching's E ability, and then she swaps back to Electro. Would that work? If that's the case, then it might be more viable than with Razor. Hey, what's up, Patriot? How you doing, man? Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you, man. If you're enjoying yourself. It's true. This stream only has 40 likes right now, and there's 350 people in here. It's fine. I understand, guys. You guys don't like me. It's okay. I love you, though. I love you still, even though if you guys don't love me. I'm just messing, guys. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna. Well, I mean, since this combo is not working, that's a big rip. So boop boop boop, and I guess we'll get Bennett. Or you, Bennett, come here. Hey, quick question. Yeah, what's up, man? Why do you prefer Razor over Kaching? I don't know. I mean, I like Razor. He's my boy. Obviously, I pulled Razor before I pulled Kaching, so that's why I built him first. I mean, maybe one day I'll use Kaching. I have no idea. She's decently leveled. I could swap to her, but I don't know if I want to. Hey, what's up, Not Colin? Thank you for subscribing. Um, Although my Razor does have a 5-star weapon, and my I don't have a really decent or refined Kaching weapon, so it's also one of the reasons why I'm not trying to use her. Hey, what's up, Giacomo? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Everyone liking now. Show my Razor build. I mean, we have a video guide especially for that, dude. Finn, if you wanna go check it out, just type !mark Razor in chat and go nuts. All the info's in there on how to build him. No problem, Nime. What percent of crit should we look for? That's a really good question. I would say that for the near, like, late mid game, like in my opinion, I'm not even at mid game. Like I would say by adventure rank 40, if you can get near 40% to 50% crit rate, I think that would be a good sweet spot. Hey, what's up, Erwin and Erwin? I'm sorry, and Kelameet for subscribing. Yeah, 40 to 50% crit would be a good starter crit rate, and for crit damage at that point, 100% would, or like at least 75% plus would be decent. Obviously though, don't sacrifice like attack percentage or like physical damage or that kind of stuff for those stats. Like, all right, I'll explain you guys the end game of Genshin Impact for gearing characters. So let's take a weapon, a 5-star item, for example. Alright, so this is a perfect example. So, whenever you're going to get a 5-star item, what's going to roll? It's going to roll a slot. So are you going to get a flower or like a cup or whatever? First RNG aspect of getting artifacts. Assuming that's already 5-star, like I'm not going to take the consideration if it's 4 or 5-star. Then, okay, so you have your set piece. I mean, you have like what slot? Which set piece is it going to be? Is it going to be Gladiator or like, I don't know, Berserker or whatever? Second RNG thing. Third RNG, what's the main stat? Is it going to be physical damage, animal damage, whatever? Alright, once that all rolled, what are going to be the default stats on the item? Are they going to be offensive stats or defensive stats? In my case, this item at start had attack percentage and crit rate. Super good. Now, every 4 times that you're going to upgrade your item, so level 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20, you're going to add stats on this item randomly. You don't choose, unfortunately. In my case, I rolled defense 3 times and HP twice. So that's pretty garbage. So every time, so you're gonna have new stats 5 times on that item. So that's like about 9 times that you can fail to roll properly on your stuff. Total, across like the acquisition of the item to the very end. So there's 9 RNG factors that are gonna determine if you can get a perfect item or not. So obviously getting the perfect type of 5-star artifact is gonna take forever. If you want like the best min-max offensive item, for example. Personally, that's what I want. I want trifecta, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and like physical damage, for example. Or attack percentage, and then attack percentage, flat attack, crit rate, crit damage. You know, like it can move a little bit, it doesn't matter, but it has to be all offensive for me. So this is the end game artifact gearing of Genshin Impact, and at some point you're gonna have hundreds of 5-star artifacts, but a lot of them are not gonna be how you want them to be. If you have a bad weapon for both, who's better? I mean, I think they're both good, dude. Is Genshin Impact being the fastest in the game? I think she is right now, yeah. She is probably competing with Shangling, but she's really, really fast. Thank you, Ricky. Very much appreciated. 400 people in here, man. You guys are insane. Welcome. For those of you guys that are new, by the way, and don't really know me all that much, my name is Alex, and don't be shy to address me as such if you want to. And I will do my very best to answer questions in chat. And if you just want to hang out and chill, it's pretty cool as well. I'm super grateful for everyone being here, by the way. You guys are very nice. It's a very life-changing experience to have this many people in the stream. Yeah, we don't have a venti guide just yet, but we're working on one. But if you do exclamation mark like Razor, Diluc, Facial, Chi-Chi and all that stuff, like we have guides for these characters. How do I farm Gladiator set? The weekly bosses, I know, will drop them somewhat frequently from what I've noticed. Jesus, who's yelling like that? So much RNG. Yep. I mean, it is a gacha game. It was to be expected. What AR do I need to be to complete Abyss 8-3? I mean, if you're AR35, you should technically be able to do AR Shadow Abyss 8-3. Did I do all my daily commissions? What do I think about Kitching? I think that's just a really cool character. Why do you do 2 fires? Stoops, the main reason I'm running 2 fires right now is just for the elemental resonance buff, which gives me 25% attack. So if I go to party setup, you can click here elemental resonance, and it's gonna explain to you like the comps, like whenever you're running 2 of the specific elements, and then whatever if you do have 4 unique elements, like the buff they give you, and it's mainly for this. I actually don't usually run 2 fire lately. I've been running like 2 electro, but my facial is still in expedition, so I'm not using it right now. But it's either 2 electros or 2 fire for me, for now at least. Exploring west side of the map right now. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How you doing, man? Thank you, Mitsu, for subscribing to the channel. I left a crystal hot sauce. I mean, I wish I saw that for earlier, but it doesn't matter. Such is life. How should I build Bennett? Personally, the way I would build Bennett would be as a support character. I would still build him attack and high HP because his ultimate scales on HP if it heals if you're under 70% hit point, or it scales with attack if to boost your damage if you're above 70% hit point. So that's not where I want to go. So yeah, I'd build him attack and HP. You can farm from domains and boat flower bosses or just RNG. I mean, yeah, I mean, they will be dropped eventually. Just gotta keep at it. Hey, what's up, Cool9? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Is Skyrider Greatsword good for Razor? I would say so, yes. Especially if refine level 5. Whoops, did I just... I forgot to subscribe. I'll do that right now. Thank you, mate. Always super appreciative to have you guys in chat and just hanging out, but it's always also super bonus points for anyone that likes the stream, subscribe to the channel, and obviously like much love to anyone that becomes a member. That's pretty rare, but I mean I really appreciate it still. What do you do for the grind between 30 to 37? I'm stuck at 32 with nothing to do. I mean, it does really slow down. Hey, what's up, Jakuru? Thank you for Jakurao. Thank you for subscribing. Same for Leo. Thank you very much. It does get pretty slow. I mean, just get all the Oculus, get every single chest you see. Obviously, like, don't forget to spend your resin every time. But chests are probably like one of the main source of XP. What I do like to do is to refill my resin with the 50 Primogem one at least. Once it bumps to like 100, I kind of stop doing that. Do I have to go on the boat or something? Okay, there's a boat over there. I don't think I've ever been on that boat actually, now that I think about it. I wonder if there's a chest on that. If he was gonna fall, because they often fall whenever they're on top of that stuff. Should I use Travelers for Abyss 3 for any more buff? I mean, Abyss 3 can be useful with Animo if you offer the first and second chambers, because you can actually knock off enemies off the stage. So if you're strong like with chamber 3-2 for example, just bait the enemies by the edge and either ult them off the stage or just push them with your win ability. When I did that floor actually on Adventuring 21, the enemies were pretty strong, so I actually did that quite a bit. What does elemental stats do? Elementary mastery is it increases the damage of your elemental reactions. So it's gonna boost the damage of your vaporize, melt, electrocharge, superconduct, and all the other one like swirls and all that stuff. Overload. Don't remember if you mentioned already, Alex, but I just want to confirm. Chung won't be really good at secondary for catching, right? I did talk about it a bit earlier. I think the thing is that you have to be careful that because his E is going to transform your damage, your basic attack into cryo. However, as Kaching, or E also does the same thing for herself, so she's going to retransform her damage as Electro, I feel. So I would say try it out real quick with both characters. But I think that it might be viable, assuming that you engage with your E just to revert your damage to Electro, and then it would be fine. Resin cap need to go up from 120. I actually agree with that. Like, I really wish that they would implement like a system in the game. Whether it's slugged behind Primogems or not, I don't really care, but they need to find a way. I think it would have been nice that we can actually progressively increase it by small margins, like small amounts, a little bit like the stamina system with the Oculus and stuff. Like, just let us upgrade like by 5 points every big milestone or something, you know. Power outage. I rode my bicycle to pass time. Good thing there's power when I came back. Welcome back, Actual. It is true that like missing power is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. My other account wasn't working, so I switched. Other account in game or for the stream, you mean? Yeah, I agree, Brandon. Do you get a mental resonance buff in the Abyss? Yeah, you do. Most of the people use a crit build for Gene as far as I know. Possibly. And if I'd have Gene, I'd probably run attack percentage. Obviously a little bit of crit, but also anemo damage. Ooh, Faishal's back. Try and send someone else. Like Lisa. Ooh, I can send 5 now. When did that happen? When did that happen? I'm actually running low on meat here. Hey, what's up, Justice? Thank you for subscribing, man. Please show sharing artifacts. I'm not a huge fan of showing the gear all the time, but she's using a energy recharge stuff mostly and some attack stuff. Where did I get the sword? I got it from the shop. I mean, not the shop, the Diluc banner. Sorry, man. I have a full Berserker set on Gene as my second DPS here. Should I keep it? I would not do Sradeep. I would not do full Berserker. I would do 2-piece Berserker. I was explaining this a bit earlier on stream, but 4-piece Berserker I don't like because it requires you to keep a certain HP threshold to benefit from the 4-set piece, and I feel that this is too tedious, and every time you're not going to respect that milestone, that threshold, you're going to lose a whole lot of effectiveness, so... Did you guys know that there were artifacts and NPCs in this game? It's pretty sick, right? It's a good way to get artifacts. Hey, what's up, Joffin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Blair Blorex. Blair, for subscribing. Sorry, man, I butchered your name so hard. Endgame of Genshin is eating Paimon. Paimon is only emergency food, dude. You know that. We've been over this. Salvonia slants okay to upgrade instead of things I found in the forge. Let me check. For which character, though, actually? So that's 15 free artifacts every day. Well, not every day, actually. It's every couple of days, right? When does it reset? Ah, it's every week. Rip. Do you have any 5-star character? Yeah, I have 4 of them. I have Venti, Kaching, Chichi, and who is the other one? Mona. Hey, what's up, Aaron and Samson? Thank you for both subscribing. Very much appreciated, my friend. Welcome to the channel. I hope you guys enjoy the content. Giraldi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys today? Do you have any tips for floor 5? My second name is kind of struggling. Starting floor 5 in the Abyss, you really have to split your team as evenly as possible. That's why you're going to need technically 2 main DPS and 2 healers so that both teams are kind of able to hold their own ground. Floor 5 is like the first big jump in difficulty for Abyss because obviously you're going to need to gear up like 8 different characters and you need to level them up a little bit at least. Obviously I'm not focusing like trying to level up every 8 characters. That's not where I want to go. I'm not trying to focus up every 8 character, but I do have 3 level 70, 2 level 60, and the rest, so I don't really care as much. I could level up Barbara a little bit more, just for a better healing, actually. Hey, what's up, Palby? Welcome. To exclude chest respawn? I'm not sure. I know that common chest respawn, or some of them at least. But it takes like 3 days or something, maybe more. Hey, what's up, Bozak? Thank you for subscribing, man. Does Tainted Blood have a use? I think it's a quest item for later adventure rank XP quests. Hey, what's up, Kyo? Kaoshin? Hello, kitty number 2. How you doing? 5-shoulder Kaching for main DPS. Kaching all the way. Hey, bro. I'm currently solo on my Mona? Oh, Mora, sorry. How do you get 1 freaking million? 1 million is nothing. I would have a whole lot more if I wasn't upgrading so many characters. Mora, so there's a few ways. Eventually your sigil shop for your jewelers actually gonna be once it's empty, it's gonna let you buy Mora with it. Obviously the battle pass helps a lot with that as well if you paid for it. You can do ley lines of worlds that also give a good amount of money. There's a super secret chest in Hello Kitty and Liu that gives 200,000 credit by Mora. If you want to, we have a video about it actually called Hidden Secret on our channel. If you're gonna go check that out, and there's also a super secret quest that you can type !nameless in chat, Hello, baby. And once you get all 3 chests, and you can sell them for an NPC in Liu for 100,000 credit. So that's more. So that's more money. Should I bother making a 4-star weapon or try to find 3-star weapon for Razor? I would say try to use the highest refined weapons that you have. Hey, what's up, Bells? How's your day? My day is great, man. How's your day? What should I go do to wait? On what should I do to go from AR32 to 35? I've been owning chests from the route from Discord, doing commissions, doing any side quests, random event. I mean, if you can spend a small amounts of primal gems every day, like 50 minimum on resin, it will help you a little bit because it's true that the resin event actually do give a lot of XP, of adventuring XP. Boop! You're a big baby. We need more random events. It would be useful. Should I use Channeling or Mona for DPS? They're both good. What's the rest of the team? Where can you find the recipe Northern Smoked Chicken? Oof, that's a hard question, dude. I'm not even sure if I have it, actually. Hey, what's up, Griffin? Welcome to the stream. Whoa, Kitty. No head bumps. You're making me go directions I don't want to go. Kitty, you're on the keyboard. No, don't press stuff. Kitty. Hey, Misty. No. You. You know the rules. 2 paws on the... Hey, that's 3 paws. That's too much. No more than 2 paws on the desk. Jesus. She's all the way to the screen. Kitty. You're gonna go down in a second. You know that, right? 3 paw is unacceptable. It's 2 paws, not more. Alright, you're going down. You're not listening. Hey, what's up, Nico? Thank you for subscribing. You little monster. Kitty. I wasn't talking about you, dude. I was talking about the cat. Just to be sure. So, wait. What was the recipe you said, dude? Wait, let me scroll up because I kind of missed that. Does ruin early morning. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Yeah, we started streaming at 4 in the morning because we want to go on a bike ride this afternoon. So, and I didn't want to have like a 4-hour stream for you guys. I wanted to do like a 8-hour at least. So, what was that recipe that someone asked about? Chicken something, right? The Norton smoked chicken. Let's see here. Norton smoked chicken. Do I have that? This? Oh boy. Is there a way to know, like, from where it comes from? I mean, I have it, but unfortunately, I don't know where I got it from, dude. Hey, thank you, Chowsen, for subscribing. I need help with building kitchen, please. We're gonna have a guide either tonight or tomorrow morning for her, so I would say hold on tight. But I mean, attack and electro damage are usually good if that can give you like a pointer. Master of 7 elements. Norton Smoke is in Mondstadt. Okay, that's cool. Only friendship? I mean, friendship is important. I would like to have my Razor to be friendship level 10, but he's only level 4. It's kind of a big rip. Ooh, BP-29, and we're getting close to that weapon. Or oof, look at that Mora. This is what I'm talking about. I'm actually not gonna claim that. Not yet, because I do want to make a Mora guide. Little monster. Is Mona good with Venti? What's the rest of the comp though? Rudolph. By the way, guys, since there's a lot of people in chat, obviously I might miss some questions in there. But believe me, it's not intentional. So if you guys see that I miss your question, feel free to like paste it again like a few minutes later, and I'll do my best to address it. How much bitrate do you use for the stream? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's 8,000. I'd have to double check, but let me check real quick. So I guess it is in the which output, I guess. Oh, it's about 6,000. Is it okay? I mean, it does say excellent connection. Trying to decide between Favuno's Greatsword or the Sexual Greatsword for Baidu? Oof, that's hard. I thank you, Rudolph, for subscribing. I don't know Baidu as well as some of the other characters. Like I have her, but I haven't been like really experimenting with her abilities. Um, I mean, I probably would not use Sexual Greatsword unless you really intend on using that E ability a whole lot, right? Sacrificial Greatsword. I mean, if you intend on spamming that counter, maybe. If not, probably not. What weapon are you going to get with a battle pass? That's super hard question, Jason. Because I really feel that the Greatsword is a god tier weapon because it says 30%. Well, I mean 6% times 5, but 30% of more damage, not more attack, more damage. So technically this is calculated at the end of the equation, making this like insane. However, this is for, I don't want to say like, I don't want to be rude, but it's for very good players in the sense that if you're constantly getting hit, well, not only you're going to take more damage by 15% if you're at 5 stack, but you're going to keep losing stacks, so you're not going to maintain a really good effectiveness on this weapon, you know? Like if you only have like 6% more damage because you keep getting hit every 2 seconds, it's pretty garbage. If you, however, manage to run this at 30% without ever getting hit, or almost, the value you're getting is bonkers. So I would want to say this, but I have a 5-star weapon already, a 5-star greatsword, so I'm not gonna get that, I think. As much as I would love, I've loved to experiment with it. I don't like the black sword at all because like HP like regeneration on a weapon, for me it feels like I don't know. It should have been 100% offensive. I hate that there's support on a weapon. I find it just so dumb. Like you have 4 characters. If you have 1 character in your team, sure, whatever. You have 4 characters. You have healers in your team. Like, why would you even run that? I don't know. I don't like this weapon at all. Solar Pearl is really good. Actually, they're all really good. But I have a 5-star spear. I also have a 5-star this, so I'm probably gonna get the bow. Just if one day I use Venti or something. Skyraider Greatsword good for Razor? I mean, the reasons that 3-star weapons are good is because you can refine them to level 5 easily. If you can't refine the Skyraider Greatsword to 5-star, then find a different 3-star weapon, like a Debate Club, for example. Can I fuse artifacts and weapons? You can fuse artifacts into artifacts, and you can fuse weapons into weapons, if that's what you mean, but otherwise, no. Is Sacrificial Sword good for Razor? I would say no. Because Razor does not have a whole lot of cooldown in general, so... And whenever you ult, he's also going to reset, so I don't know. I don't think you'd get that much value from Sacrificial Greatsword. Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing, man? How the fuck am I already awake? Did you forget to sleep? No, I went to bed. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Because I want to go on a bike ride this afternoon, so I wanted to stream at... I didn't want to stream like 4 hours. I wanted to stream like at least like 7 or 8 hours for you guys, so... I decided to wake up early and stream early. So I woke up at like 3 or something. Thoughts on Jean? Can she pull this? Can she? Yeah, Jean can be a main DPS, that's for sure. I feel that she's a very strong character. Obviously, you're gonna need like good gear on her and like a good weapon. If you have like a really good sword, that'd be really great on her. But she definitely can hold her own ground. Wish there was a chest here that I missed. What's better for Rizzo between Rain Slasher on Refine and Refine Skyraider GS? I would say if you have a Skywriter level 5, I'd use that, and eventually you can swap to Rain Slasher if you can refine it to like 3 or 4, at least. Fuse, but how? What do you mean, dude? Like, just go to character, artifacts, and then whenever you're gonna try and enhance something, I mean, this one is max level, but if you enhance something, you just go do auto add, and it's gonna fuse them inside. Come for dinner, my man? Maybe, actually, if you want to. I was intending to... I mean, I could, yeah. That'd be nice. I'll need your address again, though. Because I don't remember... I mean, I remember somewhat where you live, but... Hey, what's up, Putilo? Thank you for subscribing, man. Damn, 500 people today. Woo! Welcome, guys. Do you work tonight, dude, or no? Venti's more of a support than a main DPS, I agree. Hey, what's up, Azura? How you doing, man? And for all the new people in the stream, like, don't be shy to ask me any questions. My name is Alex, and you can address me as such if you want to. And I'll really do my best to try and answer you guys' questions with whatever knowledge I have on the game. And thank you all just for hanging out and just having fun with us and chilling. It's very appreciated. I'm super grateful for every single one of you guys just being here and spending some of your time with us. It's very appreciated. Hey, what's up, Kai Smart? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So be careful always, but definitely within the first 6 months. I think I missed the first part. Are you talking about motorcycle riding? I would assume so. I've seen some other person use this YouTube channel. Yeah, there's Zora streams on the channel, and I also stream on this channel. Basically, right now there's mostly 3 people that use the channel or like participates on this channel. I thank you, Sweet Ree, for subscribing. Zoraz and I created this channel together 9 years ago, and we've been like making video guides and tutorials and just like a lot of videos over the years. And recently we both started streaming, and Tech is also helping us a lot with the Discord and community stuff, and he's just like the websites and stuff like this. And eventually we're also planning to make some merch. Like we want to make like at least 1 or 2 t-shirts and maybe like a hat, something eventually, like for not casuals. So, but it's still like in the drawing board, let's say, type of thing. But eventually we'll get there. But yeah, that's mostly the people that are working with us. There was one other person, and I mean, you'll see him in chat sometimes. It's Lethal. He used to make videos on the channel also with us, but that was more like 5 or 6 years ago. Right now, he's not working with us. Does Standard Blood for Van? It's gonna be for later, Griffin, I think. Like probably another main quest a bit later. Hey, what's up, ZJ? Thank you for that compliment, man. I'm happy that you enjoy. Hey, what's up, Bran? Taiwan, that's cool. It's really nice to see that there's so many people from all around the world in the stream. Like, just it's insane. I love it. I love it. You guys are nuts. I never saw Tech in stream before. Yeah, Tech doesn't stream. He just does more like background stuff, like the Discord rules and like all the management and the community management and stuff. It's more like a background. You guys are not gonna see a whole lot of him, like, I mean, face-to-face stuff. How does the pity work? After 90 polls that you haven't gotten a 5-star, you're gonna have a guaranteed one. However, if you get a 5-star between these polls, it's gonna reset. These guys are pretty split, huh? Did you guys see that? That was almost a 10k crit. Oh my god, so close. Why can't I make it to 5-digit? Oh my god. 9,800 and what, 18 damage or something? Rip. F for rip in chat, please. What do you recommend doing through AR30 to 35? Just every single chests, like all the Oculus that you haven't gotten. Spend your daily resin, obviously, that kind of stuff. I gotta start the flute. Yeah, flute is a good weapon, but you will need to try and refine it, and it might be a little bit hard, I would say. Hey, what's up, Solus? How you doing, man? Welcome. I'm happy to see you again. 50 million players for Genshin? Are you sure? So let's try something big damage here. Let's try something. Yeah, oh, 7,000 crit, not too bad. I feel that these abilities don't last very long. The damaging window for big damage is very small. Very, very small. FFF. Yeah, I've been hunting that 10k crit with Razor specifically because it's like mostly like the thing why it's so hard to crit like 10k with Razor at my current gear level. I mean, obviously I don't have a ton of crit damage, but I'm also like there's some character like Diluc that press their ultimate and it's like a burst ultimate, you know, like it's a one type of deal. It's meant to do AoE and big damage once. Razor is not like that. Razor is about overall consistent damage. So the fact, because he's built like that, it's actually harder to like his ult is not gonna make you do like one big explosion. It's something that lasts like what 10 to 15 seconds, and during that period you're wrecking everything, you know. It's one of the reasons I actually enjoy Razor a lot because I love consistent damage. You stream every day? Yeah, we stream every day, Azra. We stream between, I mean, I want to say 8 to 14 hours a day, maybe more sometimes, because we're two streamers here, you know. So Zoraz is gonna stream like maybe a 5 or 6 hour here and there, and I'll stream like a 10 hour somewhere else, and you know, it really adds up. Although my longest stream was 14 hours, so maybe either on my birthday or once we reach like subscriber milestone, we might try to do like even bigger stream, maybe like 24-hour stream or something like that. I'll be here as well. Yeah, that'd be nice to have like a third streamer. Could you show your build? You can type exclamation mark Razor and go check out the video guide that we made for the build, dude. Am I F2P? No, I'm not. Hey Alex, hey, what's up, Lucas? Waiting on the gene guide. Haha, Zoraz have it right? Does he? I don't think that Zoraz has gene. I know Tech has gene, but I mean, I might hop on Tech's account if he wants to, and I'll make the gene guide eventually. What is the best F2P greatsword? Depends what you have, dude. If you get super kinetic, you can. Actually, I don't think so, Flunzel, because there's a reason I'm not using Chi-Chi right now. And it's because I feel that Barbara is better for my current purpose. I do get Electrocharge, which is not as good as Super Conduct. We all agree on that. However, if you go into her stuff, you can check her weapon. This weapon allows me to do a lot more damage. It's only a 10-second window, but that second window I'm doing a whole lot more damage. So that's why I'm not using Chi-Chi, and with Chi-Chi I would do actually less damage. How do I know? Because I tested. What's my level? I'm at adventure rank 37. That's why, like Baidu, when you get counter, you get like 200 big bursts. Yeah, there's some characters that are meant to be bursty. What use for Razor between Prototype, Aminus, or Wetblind? I mean, they're both good, but they're both different. Aminus is a much more bursty weapon because of how. Oh my God, 900 and 9,969. Jesus. So, but yeah, sorry, I'm digging. So yeah, Aminus is very bursty, but a Wetblind is more consistent, but also a bit more defensive. So I would say it's based on preference, but a lot of people are going for Aminus. Oh my God, almost a 10k crit. Ugh. This is hard to swallow. Zora's has Jean as well, I believe. Really? I thought you didn't get her. Oh, that's cool. I want Jean Guide so bad. It'll come eventually. Please, I want OP 3-star book. Yeah, that book is insane. I wish there was a one-handed sword that was similar, and then I would use Chi-Chi. I got Jean, Chi-Chi, Venti, and 3 cons. Dude, that's Zora. That's insane. What's the best F2P craftable bow? I don't like these questions because, like, as a F2P, you can still get a really good, like, 3, 4, 5-star weapons. So it's really hard to say. It would depend what you have and how lucky you were in your pulls, you know? Hey, thank you, Kudos, for the $2 donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. Can you show each of your artifacts, please? Alright, I gotta say you guys got me now. I don't have a choice. Can you show each of my artifacts? Each of them? I'll show the ones that I'm using. Whoops, I alt-tab back some. So I'm using a Berserker Rose on Razor. I wouldn't want to run a second piece of Berserker eventually, but right now my gear is not really allowing it. Then I'm using a Gladiator of Destiny Feather. It's a 5-star, and I only have 2 pieces. I'm trying to get a 4-piece set of this, 4-piece set of this bonus of this set, but I'm not really managing to. Let's really upgrade this real quick. How many refills a day are you doing? Between 1 and 3 usually. So I don't think we'll have enough to bring this to 27. I mean to 20, but yeah, definitely not. Alright, so yeah, attack Gladiator, attack Feather. Now I'm using an Exile Watch Pocket. It's not a set piece that I want to use. Unfortunately, it rolled attack percentage, and that's good for me, so that's what I'm running. I would much prefer to use this Gladiator piece that if it would have rolled attack here, but it didn't, so I'm not using it. And then this cup, it rolled physical. That's pretty good. Gladiator, so I'm using that. It also rolled really nice here. And then again, a set piece that I don't want to use, but rolled attack percentage on a 5 stars. So I'm using that because this Gladiator piece rolled death as well. So it's not good set pieces, but it is good gear. So that's what I'm running. I'm using a 5-star weapon that's doing a decent amount of damage, and I'm already ready to ascend whenever I can. I'll even show my Xiangling because I'm that nice. Xiangling is using also a 5-star weapon that's also level 70 that I'm also ready to ascend with the same materials. Artifacts on Xiangling are not as good, I'm warning you guys. She's doing just a flower. I'm running energy recharge a whole lot on her. Like there's energy recharge on the spear, there's energy recharge on that piece. Gladiator Feather, even though she doesn't have 2 set pieces of Glad yet. I might need to try to tweak some stuff. And another energy recharge because I use her ult a whole lot. Physical damage bonus, although this could be pyro, but in the smaller bits it's actually useful that it's physical. And then another piece of Berserker for crit rate. I would like to obviously run 2-piece Gladiator on her, but it would involve me getting a bit more gear. Did you say that Zora's was better tech? I kind of just barely saw that, but I think that's a lie. We all know that the answer is who's that? What's the real answer onto that question? Have you seen the video of the CN player getting 100k dilute crit with Vaporize? No. It feels like either an exploit or a very gimmicky build, I would say. So we did all of these, right? So, oh wait, let's do Mora. Not Mora, but we need to get, let's see, we're making a Kaching build, right? So, is it Kaching that I'm looking for? Yeah, let's go get some of these materials. Because we're gonna upgrade that lion bane eventually. I think I saw that as a rent tech, and I'm not sure I'm agreeing with you guys. More gathering. I mean, the battle pass helps a lot. Leylands of Wealth also help a lot. Every single chest you can get. Try to open every single water crate you see. Kill every enemy you see. What else? There's one more I want to say. I mean, there's some secret chests here and there, like the 200,000 chests in Liu. We have a video called Hidden Secret that actually goes about that. Hey, what's up, mate? Welcome back, man. How long have I been playing this game? I played a few hundred hours in beta, and what else? I've been playing a whole lot since launch. Yeah, sure. Good thing about the Venti Dilute official nerf, I mean, until these information is actually confirmed, I don't really... Like, we don't know how bad these nerfs are gonna be, or if they're even gonna occur, you know? Like, they're still, like, being discussed, I would imagine, so... I'd rather not commit too much on sharing opinions on possible, like, nerfs. Until we actually know how bad they are. Can you help me, Alex? With what? Hyper, what do you need? In the book, there is a challenge, clear 3 domains of mastery talent. Is it in co-op, or? Yeah, I do have Venti. What's the right combo order in order to do for a team with Electro, Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro? I'm Zorg, and it'd be easier if you told me the exact characters, to be honest. Is my message working? Showing? I see your message, Void, yeah? Yo, it can be floor 3 chamber 2. We have a guide, Samuel, on our channel that shows how we beat it at Venturing 21. Alchin guys on YouTube are really bad. I mean, we'll try and make one soon. We know that Gene's an important character. Trying to get channeling. Yeah, that book on Barbara is insane. Is there a way to visually tell when the... Yeah, there is. You're gonna see like small yellow arrows going upwards around your character. I'll show you. Just try and pay attention. What does that mean? I played the domains, it doesn't progress. Oh, in the book there's a challenge. Clear 3 domains of mastery. I mean, it's a specific domain that you have to do. Are you sure you're doing the right one, Hyper? It's 20% crit rate, 76% crit damage good. I would say that your crit rate is too low. You're not going to benefit as much of your crit damage. I think that 30% might help you a bit more to benefit from that 75% crit damage. Nerfs are being discussed, possibly it's just rumored. So I'm taking kind of a big risk here because yeah, if you look at the Razor, I mean, I'm gonna stop attacking in 2 seconds. You see these little yellow arrows? That's what's gonna tell you that you have your buff active. The exact characters are Razor, Barbara, Shangling, and Kaya. Okay, so I would definitely do Shangling first, and you do Gulba ult, and then I would swap to... it depends. If you want CC, I'd do Barbara first, but then if you're using for pure damage, I'd actually do Kaya first, and then ult with Kaya, and do his E for like Superconductor. Swap to Barbara, and then pop your E, and then swap to Razor. Because the important reason why Barbara needs to go right before Razor is because of that buff that can happen once every 20 seconds that gives you 48% attack per 10 seconds. Like, they need to be one after the other. And that's the rotation I would be doing. Any suggestion to build a Noel team? Not a huge fan of Noelle personally. What would be like? What characters do you have though? I might be able to still try and come up with something. But can't do another witches at Alex. Uh, okay, Brandon, you answered that. Thank you, man. Do you have a sharing guide on the channel? Yeah, we do. If you type exclamation mark character name in chat, like the specific character's name, it's gonna bring you guys the guides for those characters. We have a lot of character guides like Xiangling Razor, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Paishul, Kaya Amber, Traveler, Barbara. Who else? Kaya, Lisa. That's about it, I think. Can I ask when you be super powerful, what is the point to do in the game? I mean, it is a single player game, so you just play to have fun, like in any game. If you're playing a game and you're not having fun, then maybe you shouldn't play. Is your guide outdated? Which one are you talking about, Samuel? I wouldn't think so, but which one are you talking about? Was that for Xiangling? What kind of element is good against electric? I would say probably Geo. Or like, Animo. I don't know if Animo is good against electric, actually. What's happening, kitty? Did you find something? What did you already answer the question? Or which question, actually? I need a recap of info. I'm answering a little bit too many questions to remember every single question that coming from specific people. Who is the best girl? Gotta hear it. You hear you say it. I mean, let's give a group of best girls, okay? Because just one is not enough. I mean, best waifu is Diluc, right? But I mean, Jean is actually really good. What's the term I want to like? Not participant, but like candidate for waifu. Kiching also. Personally, I really like Mona, but I feel that she's a bit too young. But I guess Baidu would have a chance as well. But yeah, Mona and Jean, I think, are top tier. Kiching is not too far behind. Hey, what's up, Rhino? Watched the stream yesterday and just woke up and saw you were streaming. Keep up the good work and keep growing. Thank you, my friend. It's very much appreciated to hear that. Thank you, Risky, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. So, do we have enough of these materials? Yeah, we don't have a Venti guide yet. I'm sorry. We're actually working on one. Actually, gonna wait. Chichi must protect Mona best waifu. Oh, I love these guys. I love fighting these guys. These are my favorite enemies to fight. They are so fun. They are so fun. Hello. Ooh, he angry. He angry! Too bad that this one's actually pretty weak. Level 76 one? Not weak. Not weak. I think the level 76 one in the Spiral Abyss has something like, I want to say at least like 200,000 or 300,000 HPs. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Mona is homeless. Yeah, I know. She got evicted from her house because she's not paying stuff. Oh, what? Man, these mobs are getting wrecked so hard. Is Razor and is Facial and Razor viable on the same team? Yeah, but I would put Razor as main DPS though. There's actually, where am I right now? Okay, that's what I thought. My pure help the DPS team is Razor, Barbara, Shannon, and Bennett. Yep, that's what I used to run. Depending on my mood, I might rotate between Bennett and Faisal. I'm back! What's up, Killua? How you doing, man? Have you read Bennett's story? So sad. KK even cried. No, I didn't read his story. I'm not a huge fan on a reading. Like, I mean, reading like conversation, that's fine. But like reading like a storybook, like I kind of struggle. I feel like I missed the. Yeah, that's why I thought she's over there. Alright, let's do this one real quick. I play with fire, feels so good. If you want Venti as a main DPS, use attack percent attack, and want support, use elemental mastery. I mean, I wouldn't use elemental, I mean, maybe a little bit of elemental mastery, but I also use elemental damage. As main DPS, I mean, if you want to use a main DPS Venti, you probably want at least the first constellation and like a Rust bow or something. I don't know. Not a Rust, oh, maybe actually. Hey, what's up, Try Guy? Thank you for subscribing, man. Is your win status? Yeah, all my statues are maxed. What are you doing, kitty? You playing? Is Shang has a good main DPS? Yeah, she's pretty good actually. Is Razor a better DPS than Diluc? I wouldn't say he's better. I think they're different. I think they're both good, but Diluc might be more bursty. I can't believe that we hit a crit for 9,969 earlier, but it wasn't 10k crit. It was not a 10k crit. Big rip. Big rip. Almost 500 people in the chat. Ooh, welcome, guys. I really appreciate all of you guys being here, and special points to the one who pressed the like button on the stream and also subscribe. You guys mean a whole lot to me. You guys are changing my life, actually. Thank you. Super grateful. AR34 with a single 5-star, by the way. AR34 with a single 5-star. That's pretty unlucky, but it would also depend on how much you spend on the game, I would say. Have starter character only? What adventure rank are you, dude? I put end to the end of story and but what happened and everything. Don't think it's boring to keep regarding the same thing like every day, every time. I mean, the game playstyle does ask you to. There is repetition, that's for sure. However, the way I personally see it is that the world is kind of rich and it's calm and fun to explore. Like, I don't see it as a grind, I see it like as a relaxing and fun experience, you know? Like, obviously, if you're just playing to have stats and stuff, you might get bored a little bit of the grind because right now it's not the most compelling thing in the world. But I feel that the game, if you're patient, is going to give you a whole lot of really good gaming experience. I don't mind to invest time and energy and just to have fun and just to chill in this world and learn to really know it and bond with it. Hey, what's up, Rocky Kill? Thank you for subscribing, man. What artifacts do I use for Razor? You can press exclamation mark Razor and go check out the video guide if you want to. Yay, we get special points. Yep. And super duper special points to anyone who becomes a member, obviously. It's always nice. Although, obviously, we don't, like, it's not mandatory. It is a free stream and everything, but, you know, it's always cool to see that the support of the community for people that can actually, like, afford that kind of stuff. But I still love you guys if you don't member up, like, don't get me wrong. Can you show your, I got Diluc and Razor, what to max first? it's gonna depend on what playstyle you want. I mean, you could max both technically if they both gonna lead a Sparta Abyss team. Um, 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 um. But I just don't think that they fit the same team super well. Genshin copies Zelda Breath of the Wild? Not really. I mean, they might have inspired for the climbing and stuff, but I mean, they're two very, very different types of games, you know? Very different types of game. Alright, alright. Do I get my 10k crit now? Nope. Was that even a crit or was that a normal attack? I feel that was a normal attack. I'm not sure actually. I really wish that they would improve their crit display. Level 60 agent. Ooh. I love the game, no pay to win, no speed walkthrough. I mean, you can walk through a speed walkthrough if you want, but it's still gonna take you like there are some things that you can't really speed about. I guess like that's like between behind AR. Which new character do I hype for on next patch? Probably the fire and ice characters, I would say. I don't really care that much about the Zhang Li and Child, to be honest. And also Klee maybe, actually. Hey, just tuned in while I work. What's up, Trace? Thank you, man. Where's this guy going? Is he? He killed a squirrel! Leave the squirrel alone. Oh no, the squirrel's alive. I guess he missed or something. Yo, I can spin stuff too, bro. I can spin stuff too. Where you at? Come here. Come here, Mr. Level 60. I didn't mean to do that, actually. This is very good. What do you think about my team? G, main DPS, GG, heal, facial, venti. Yeah, it is pretty good. I like the fact that you're running double win, although in that case, if you're running double win, I might rotate out Paishul for Shanling or something, because I feel that your Venti might synergize a whole lot more with a fire character. Oh yeah, dude, definitely they will add more story and stuff. Like the incentive to continue playing is definitely present. They will add more regions, you're gonna get more story quests. I mean, it's just like the launch is a little bit limited, I guess, on content. But I guess they were not expecting people to play this much in short amounts of times. But definitely keep playing. Child is game changing. He's different. I'm very interested in Geo. What type of team would you build to include one or both of the Geo character? You mean Noelle and Ingwen? Is that what you mean? I'm not a huge fan of Geo, mainly because they don't synergize super well with anything else right now. But I'm pretty sure the devs are going to try and address that soonish. I mean, I wouldn't... Let me check something. Geo. When protected by a shield, increase attack damage by 15%. At least that's offensive. Although it's only when you have a shield, so... How long does Noelle's shield last? 12 seconds. And what's the cooldown? 24 seconds. So 50% uptime. So 50% of the time, if you don't mess up your rotation, you have... I mean, you could. I just feel that there would be better stuff to do, to be honest. Is Inazuma not coming 1.1? We don't know that. I mean, there's been like guesses and stuff, but There's nothing confirmed. You guys mustn't take leaks of info as like the Bible stuff. Like it's not that the Bible is a good example, but why would I go in water if there's a cryo guy? That was kind of dumb. I thought about switching out official for fire character as well. I mean, I just feel that double wind if you don't have any fire might not be as useful. Really? You're gonna fire shield the second I show up? Elemental shields are like the bane of existence once you reach higher level stuff. Like, if you have the proper elements, obviously, like, it's not the end of the world, but often you're not gonna have everything that you need. And the big tree on the Shanman? I think next story is on the portal on the Salterra. Possibly. Personally, what I was guessing is that the next zone would have been Dragonspine, the cryo area. But there's been a lot of rumor about Inazuma and the Electro region, which I would guess is maybe here. But I was thinking like Dragonspine and then Pyro, which I thought was a chasm. Shield is not good if you can smash their faces faster. And it's a different playstyle. I mean, I think you can play a lot of different ways. But it just... If it matches a playstyle that you enjoy playing, I mean, go nuts. Sometimes the death down is better, no? I mean, maybe for very late game, defense is gonna be useful, yeah, but this content is so easy that you don't really need good stats. Like, the difference of difficulty between what I'm doing right now and Sphere Abyss floor like 9 is night and day. What's up, kitty? Like, this content I could clear with one character. Easy. The Spiral Abyss stuff, level 9, it actually starts getting really hard. Why is he not marked like I wet him, right? Or did this fire thing actually vaporize the wet or something and I missed that? What do you want, kitty? The weapon for my razor? I got into the Luke banner bundle. I feel like Dragon Spine is the second to the last act, which is Cryo. The second to the last? That sounds pretty far. Yeah, was it Dragon? Is it called Dragon Spine? What is it called? Yeah, Dragon Spine. It's also a weapon, yeah, the weapon from I was still playing Still Reach AR34. Congrats, man. Baidu versus Razor, they're both very good, just very different playstyle. Razor can be played with Jean and Venti. It's not the best synergy to have two wind characters with a Razor, to be honest. I think that the comp you're mentioning would be a whole lot better with the Luke. What do you want, baby kitty? What? There's nothing there. That's a wall. Man, Jake is not here today. Well, it's because Jake, it's 3 AM for him right now, so he's gonna show up later. I just started streaming very early. And my Super Trier friends still at 30-31. That's cool. I have a team of catching Barbara and Faisal, and I have Shinkyu and Xiangling. Who should I choose? I mean, because you have Barbara, I would put Xiangling. If you'd remove Barbara, I'd put both. But Barbara is probably better than Shinkyu in my opinion. Hi, good morning, Spectra. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Show your all character weapons. I'm gonna use a 5-star on my razor. You can see it in the razor video if you type !razor in chat. Japan ain't the far nation. I wonder who's better DPS, Shining or Mona. They're both good, they're just very different. I pulled Manuel, Faisal, Barbara, Bennett, Shinkyu. I mean, Mona, Faisal, Barbara, Shinkyu, I mean, would be a really interesting combo, I think, and maybe even Kara for some CC. Hey, what's up, Aldrin? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Do you have any ideas about the nerfs? Not really, no. Like, I'd rather just wait for official release of information before making assumptions. You can gossip and rumor about leaks and whatever, like, you're not gonna know the official stuff until they come out, so. Devs could decide to make the latest changes at the last second, like, I don't know. I find it's pointless to discuss leaks, to be honest. Is it worth to buy Star Glitter to max out Razor Constellation? I mean, if he's your main DPS, that's the only reason I would actually buy that Razor token, because the equivalent is like almost 7 pulls, so. How many Constellation do you have on your Razor? Do Princess just respawns too? I'm not sure, I don't think so. Maybe some, but it's very hard to say. Clearly Baby Kitty is on every stream. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, they show up all the time. They show up all the time. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Malik? How you doing, man? Tenemi Genki Desuka? Did I pronounce that right? Or probably not right. Desuka, what does that mean? I mean, I've read that in an anime subtitle somewhere, obviously, but... Do you guys like anime? Alright, I'll give you guys a choice. We can talk about Genshin, or we can talk about anime, Dungeon and Dragon, motorbikes, or... what else? Or food. Hey, what's up, Danny? Thank you for subscribing. Wait, Faisal got nerfed? No, not yet, but she might, according to some possible information, but I wouldn't be too worried about it. Hello! What's up, Exhibit? How you doing, man? Guys, don't forget we got leaks last week that were fake. Exactly. My AR now at 34. If I rush all my frames, I wasn't in Parmesan. Can I get to 35? I would wait. Just be patient, dude. I know it's hard, but try not to waste too much resin early on, because you're gonna lose a lot of value. Is MC Faisal Shang Barber a good team? Or is Razor Faisal Shang Barber a good team? The second team is better than the first one because MC is not a main DPS. Unless, I mean, yeah, I'd kick out MC personally. Hey, thank you, Angel Brown, for subscribing. Welcome. Been playing for 5 days, almost 30. Congrats, man. That's pretty good. How much time have you spent on the game? You don't want to know. Probably over 150 hours since launch, I would say. Or maybe 100, 120. I don't know. A lot? Is that a good answer? 10-10 talk about food, so hungry. Yeah, the problem? Ham, mustard, toast, bread, black pepper, good sandwich comp. I'm not a huge fan of black pepper, to be honest. But I mean, if you dig that stuff, mustard is also nice, but in a small amount, I feel. Like maybe like in the more like in a smoked meat, for example. Hey, what's up, Richie? Thank you for subscribing, man. Emergency food. Food! No, not food. Don't do it, Alex. Stop tempting me. Yeah, I'm actually very tempted as well. I haven't ate breakfast yet, and it's kind of hard. Alright, so this guy can't live too long or else he's going to become trouble, and I don't like to deal with these guys, especially when they start flying, so we need to burst his little bum bum. Shang might cook paimon soon in the story. That would be nice. I mean, one of the main reasons I changed my game to Japanese was because I couldn't stand Paimon anymore. The other reason is because I don't like Venti, and the last reason is because Razor yawns too often in English, and it annoys me. Because I tend to leave my game open a lot whenever I'm like recording videos and editing and stuff like that. So, and then I hear Razor yawning in the background, and it's tedious to deal with. Hey, what's up, King of the Sheep? King of the Sheep, interesting name. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. That's definitely a good answer. And every streamer asks about Kaching build, just avoid it for some reason. Actually, Blanket, we're gonna make a Kaching build tomorrow morning or this evening. We're gonna make it this evening, and it's gonna be live probably tomorrow morning. So, but I would say like attack percentage, elemental for electro damage, like electro damage specifically, because her E ability makes your normal attack do normal damage, right? So she's gonna really benefit from electro damage on like a goblet, for example. But yeah, I try to not skip any question, but obviously like there's a fair amount of people in chat. Oh wow, I missed that big rip. So I mean, I'll do my best to answer every question, but if I miss your questions, like just paste it again a few minutes later, and I'll try to address it honestly. Alex, the Su is and the Suka is silent. Oh really? This context of sentence. Oh okay, that's cool. Good to know. I'll probably forget in like 10 minutes, but I mean, good to know still. You guys know how I am, so. Child. You're funny, actual. As if we had a guide in that character that's not even released yet. We're not that cool. Maybe one day. Soma's special ingredient, Paimon legs. King of sheep might as well be Jesus. What? R29 in 2 days is quite slow. No, that's pretty good, man. Special ingredient should be cocoa goat. I don't think that Chi-Chi would approve of that. Not one bit actually. She might actually get angry. Could you guys imagine Chi-Chi get angry? Like she feels so calm and passive. Like I don't think I could imagine her getting angry. But if you kill the cocoa goat though, prepare for a rat. If you want fast answer, ask Brendan. If you want my answer, just keep asking. Are you saying I'm slow, Brendan? Sorry, guys. I'll try to do better. Why is there double rainbow, Pufta? Double rainbow? What do you mean? Sika. Alright. I'll try asking again. What do you think about Thundering Fury build on Kitchen instead of Gladiator build? Thundering Fury, if I remember correctly, is the Electro build, right? Let me double check something just to be sure. So Electro Fury is from this place, right? Isn't it? Yeah, okay, so Electro damage, 2 set piece bonus, increased damage caused by overloaded electro charge and super con by 40% tricking effects. I think that's actually a really good build. For Kitching, it might be our best in slot, to be honest. Because while she could benefit from Gladiator, I feel like Gladiator doesn't really fit Kitching all that well. Especially because her E ability transform her basic attacks into electro damage. So I mean, electro damage is definitely your bread and butter stat, along with attack percentage and crit rate. But I mean, fizz damage is not for Kaching, I feel. So I would definitely use that, but obviously, if you want to benefit from the 4 set piece bonus, do run a water or frost character with you, just for the either electro charge or super, or even a fire character for overloaded. But that's my answer, and I feel that would be best in slot for Kaching. Hope that answers your question. Chi special recipe, Cocoa Goat in a spike. My god, she's getting angry will make her more cuter. Really? Maybe. Depending on what level of angry, actually. Like, if she's, like, angry, like, oh, you guys did then okay, yeah, sure. But if it's angry, like, she becomes Super Saiyan and, like, starts throwing her hat and, like, there's wind everywhere, I'm not so sure about that. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? No, not on the desk. My team is Luke, Venti, Faisal, and Shangling. Yeah, that's very good, dude. Can you feed wolf meat to Razor? That would be dramatic. That reminds me, where did I see that? Was that in the movie? That the guy fed chicken meat to chickens? Oh yeah, that's in the Facebook movie. Now I remember. This is funny. What hero can change your razor in the future? You mean in my case, or do you mean like it would be as a good com? Because there's a lot of good answers to that. Kitty, come on. What do you want? What are you doing? Stop it. Sit. Sit. Be a good girl. Good girl. And leave my feet alone. Show me your quests. I don't have any quests. I complete all quests. Thank you for your answer, man. No problem, my friend. Sorry for mouth-dubbing a little bit. I'm having a little bit of issues with my throat, so I'm trying to not like deal with that with you guys like hearing it. What's my flat attack damage? I think it's about 2,000 something. I don't know. 2,100 or so. I mean, if I do this and then this, it's almost 2,400. And if I had a second fire character, then that'd be 2,500 or 600, I think. Yeah, it's a battle royal. How you doing, man? If I have Mona, should I put in my team with Razor? Maybe. Mona is not really a support, but she could still serve a secondary DPS role. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? My pet duck stole my chicken nugget yesterday. Angel, you have a pet duck? Really? I'm using Razor 2. Was wondering if is it wise to invest resource on debate club since mine is I mean, it would be a decent weapon, yeah. For the early parts of the game. What did you say about Faisal with the bow rust? I mean, if you're using rust on Faisal, it means that you want her as a main DPS. So personally, I would not do it. But I know that Lucas had been running that set, actually, that gear type for as a main DPS role. What's up, Hyper? Later on, Paimon is gonna piss off Chi-Chi and use her Coco with Paimon head and leg soup. Paimon against Chi-Chi, man. Actually, what I would like to see, like, in the story, like not a clash, but like definitely like a interacting together would be Klee and Chi-Chi. Because Chi-Chi's like super passive and like a little bit depressed and stuff. And she's small and Kitty just jumped on my shoulder. And then Klee's like small and she's like super cute and kind. She doesn't want to hurt anything. But then she's like, oh, I'm gonna make treasures. And then she crafts like super epic bombs. So I would love to see like them together. I think it would be just hilarious. Venti's Japanese voice actor is really nice, since the voice really fits his... Yeah, I agree actually, that it's good. I don't like the voice actor for Venti's English voice. Neither Paimon. Are we planning to stream on Twitch? Nope. YouTube is the only platform we're going to be streaming on. We did try to stream a bit on Twitch, but it just didn't work at all, so we are done with Twitch. Sorry, but can you say the combo again for Razor, Barbara, Xiang, and Kaya team? You mean for the rotation? I'd probably pop either either Xiangling or Kaya first for their ults. So like Kaya or like Xiangling ult and then Kaya ult, and then Barbara E assuming that you have the Book of the Whistling Dragon Tales, or whatever it's called, and then Razor. No, come back, piggy. Give me my food. Kitty! Ooh, that's a sneaky good dog. It's not a dog, dude. It's a cat. Chi-Chi can be main DPS and healer at the same time. It's broken. I mean, Chi-Chi cannot be a main DPS. She's a healer, obviously, yeah. And she can do damage as a healer because her healing is based off attack. We agree. But that doesn't make her a main DPS. Because her E ability remains on the ground on the character, you know? So it does damage, so... Obviously, if you swap to another character, right after you activate that E ability, you have a new E ability that you can actually use to activate more damage. So if you actually stay on Chi-Chi, you're losing DPS just because you're not benefiting from a second E ability. So no, she's not a main DPS. My Razor's flat damage at AR39 is 542. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember like the damage thresholds for like the levels and tiers and stuff. Plot twist, Paimon is the goddess who kidnapped MC's sibling. Well, there was actually the other we were talking about conspiracy theories surrounding Paimon. How she could indeed be just watching you and be like a super powerful enemy. Kitty, come on, man. Could you stop? Go down. No problem, man. What will Paimon's skill be like? Our active skill is like annoying. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, what up? Nice stream. Thank you. I got a question. I have Faisal, Shang, Barbara, Lisa, Amber, Baidu, Ningwen, Kaya, Sucrose. Which four would you use as a main team tournament and kill with? Depends on what your adventure rank and how strong you actually are, but main DPS would either be Baidu or Shangling. I'd definitely use Barbara. And you could either have Sucrose or Faisal. If you use Shangling, Sucrose is really good. Sucrose is probably one of the most underrated characters of the game. She's super strong. Hey, what's up, MasterCard? What artifacts do you recommend for the Luke main DPS build? Depends on what, like, how far you are in the game, I would say. Like, obviously, the witch thing, like, from, I don't know, which domain? Is it this one? Yeah. So this set is probably the best in slot set for Diluc, I would say. But obviously, like, we're still in the early game, so you might get the 4-star variation of that, but probably not a 5-star yet. So, but I think that yeah, the witch set is the best one, and if you can build like a pyro element, Diluc is probably gonna be the strongest. Sorry about that, guys. I'm Chi-Chi main DPS, fight me. Dude, Brandon. Oh wait, no, that was Lucas. I was like, I fought Lucas for Faisal main DPS and I won. Do you really want to fight me for that discussion? You're gonna lose. What is my favorite anime? Oof, that's a hard question. Favorite anime? I mean, I really liked... I mean, wait, let me rephrase that. There were various segments and moments of Dragon Super that I really liked, even though I feel that the story was poorly written. The animations of some of the episodes were pretty good, even though I felt that they rushed the anime and that the art style and everything was not like top tier. But my favorite anime, Sword Art Online. I mean, I don't really have a favorite anime. Sword Art Online had a lot of potential. I was gonna say it was really good. Like the first scene of Sword Art Online, like the first 14 episode, if you remove some of the goddamn filler stuff that just doesn't fit in there, I feel like could have been like the best anime in the world. But the fact that the creator and the writer, I guess, or whatever, like did not capitalize on the true spirit of like an hardcore MMORPG player, really pissed me off. Because, I mean, Kirito is strong and all that shit, but I mean, the fact that they didn't really show, like, his progression, like, oh, we're at episode 3 and it's like level 70, like, I was like, oh my god, you're retards, you just lost so much value to your anime. Anyway, I don't really have a favorite anime, to be honest. Who do you think is the best, Diluc or Razor? They're both very good, but Diluc is probably more bursty. Attack on Titan is good. Yeah, Attack on Titan is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of anime that I really enjoyed, but I wouldn't say that they're my favorite. I watched like Log Horizon, Overlord, um, Sword Art Online, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Seven Deadly Sins, Basilisk. What else? I mean, it's been a while, I guess. I mean, I've forgot some of the names as well. Claymore, one with like mechs, but I forgot the name. I'm not talking about. God damn it! What's the name of that thing? Ah, my memory. I'm losing it. Like going the right side. What about you think about removing a resin mechanic? I mean, it's not gonna happen. I feel that the resin mechanic can actually be useful for players that just wanna show up on a daily basis for like and play like for like 1 or 2 hours and not really bother with exploring the world all day long. So I feel that it's actually can be a good mechanic to play casually and still get really good rewards and good progress. Naruto best anime? I started watching Naruto like 15 years ago, and I did watch it entirely. It was good, but any big anime that has a shit ton of filler kind of bugs me. So filler, I don't know why they do filler. Like just pause the season. Don't do filler. Like no one gives. You think Kachin can out DPS the Luke? Ooh, that's a hard question. I mean, I don't know if she can out DPS the Luke, but I know that she's really strong. It's gonna depend a whole lot on your gear, the weapons you have, the synergies of your team. I mean, there's just so many factors. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are some players that play Kaching that do more damage than players that do Diluc and vice versa. It's gonna depend on a whole lot of different factors. Logarithm underrated. It is actually. But there's also stuff in that anime that I didn't like. I like that the character is like super intelligent stuff, but what I think what bugged me the most about this show is that I don't remember if it's the first or second season, but level cap is increased or something, and they're all grinding till it gets stronger, but no one's leveling up. So I'm like, are you guys scrubs or something? Like, everyone's so slow. Like, they want to show off as like elite players, and like no one's leveling. So I was like, I feel like they didn't really address that properly. Like, something felt off. Overflow, Overlord, I think. You should watch Kimetsu no White no Yaiba. What is that? I don't know. So was only good on the. I missed that. Sorry. Read solo leveling KK. Has RPG feel you crave? I'll try and check that out. I just finished my A run. I agree with Sword Art, but I will say that most recently it was. I didn't watch the last scene of Sword Art. The last thing I watched about Sword Art was the movie, and again the story of the movie was pretty trash. I feel the only thing I liked about the movie was the boss fight at the end. Watched ReZero yet? Nope. How's Resident Abyss? I think it's good. Hey, what's up, Ziki? How you doing, man? Should I use Razor instead of Baidu? They're both very good. Just depend on the playstyle you wanna do. Uh-oh, missiles are coming. Dude, these guys are so tanky. Holy. I think I missed your question, Daniel, if you want to paste it again. Do you only watch shonen anime, or do you also like thriller drama, psychological? Um, it's true that I mostly do shonen, but There are some anime that are a bit more deep, like psychological, that interest me, but I haven't watched a whole lot of them, to be honest. Lunchtime, Bird Bag Taker, Brennan. Pulsar, there's a So Progressive in which the author made a book for floor. Oh, really? He's like on floor 7? Okay, well. I mean, I feel that the anime should have capitalized a bit more on that type of stuff. I feel like it's like a wasted potential thing. Solo leveling is not out yet. You don't know the Demon Slayer? It's #1 anime. Nope. I mean, I watch anime, but I'm not like the biggest anime fan in the world, to be honest. So, I mean, I'll watch them if I get into them, but I mean, I'm not on like that website. I forgot the name, and just checking out the all the new releases of anime. What is a strong razor build? You can type !razor and go check out the razor guide if you want to. Is the flute good for Chi-Chi? Yeah, it is good. But I mean, if it is going to be hard to refine probably, so just if you have a decently refined weapon, that can also work. Are some geocos only obtainable with Vendi? No. Don't forget that there's some plays that you need to do wind on like the little windmill things and to like make them pop and stuff like that. To get like the super secret. Have you ever hit 0 Mora? Yeah, I hit like 4,000 not too long ago. What do you do then? The battle pass is a good way to get Mora. You can kill enemies, open every single chest. Eventually, your sigils that you get in the jewelry shop, you can trade for Mora. Leylines of Wealth are also a good source of Mora. There's a 200,000 more chests hidden in Liu. If you want to go check it out, we have a video guide called Hidden Secret that's going to talk about that. There's also exclamation mark nameless in chat for a super secret quest that give 100,000. How's Razor and Abyss? I think he's decent. I mean, so far. I don't know if he's gonna lose a little bit of value in like floor 10, 11, and 12, but I guess I'll have it and wait and see. What's up, Lloyd? Light. Oh, light. It's exclamation mark Razor, not Razor exclamation mark. Sorry, man. Fate is the best series anime out there. I tried to watch Fate. I don't know which one it was. And it was interesting. I liked the fighting, but there was something in the story that actually bothered me. I don't know why this Rune Guard is always bugged. Like, hello, Mr. Rune Guard, wake up. Darwin's game is pretty good too. Darwin's game? I don't even know what that is. Is it anything between Kicheng and Razor? What do you think? I think they're both good. Just take the one you like the most. Yo, can you die? R24 almost 25, but I'm still using Child in my squad of 4. Faisal, Chang, Barbara. Which one should I put place as main DPS? I would put Chang as main DPS and Faisal as secondary. I would swap out Traveler and get Price Across in there. My last recommendation made in Abyss, Mystery Dungeon, RPG, great soundtrack. That kind of stuff, Lucas, if you want, just write them to me on Discord, because there's no way I'm going to remember that. But yeah, by talking about Discord, for you guys that might not be on their Discord, just new to the stream or whatever, you can join our Discord if you want to. Just type exclamation mark Discord in chat, and it's going to give you the invite link. And basically, the Discord revolves around our YouTube channel, obviously, but also a lot, like 90%, if not more, revolves around Genshin Impact. So there's a lot of Genshin Impact discussions, lots of content and like tips and just like knowledge source and stuff like that. So, and screenshots and memes. So feel free to go check it out if you want to. Man, cleaning all of these bosses does take a little while. What time is it? 7. For some of the geoclays, you need a GOMC. Yeah, that is true though. Which bow do I use for Faisal? Alexander, I think that the best bow for Faisal, in my opinion, is the stringless bow. because I use facial as a reaction DPS. So basically, what I mean by reaction DPS is that she's gonna hold the ground, like she's gonna have the spotlight for like 5 seconds, just enough for her to use Raven or to use her ult, and then the stringless bow actually boosts your elemental skill and elemental burst. So that's just gonna be bursty. Like all this damage that Raven is doing while I'm still fighting with other characters, it's exactly why facial is so strong. Because she's doing damage without even being on the field. How to fight the wolf in the arena? I always lose. Alexander, if you want, we have a guide on our channel called, just, I guess, Google Not Casual Boreas Wolf Fight or something. And we explain, like, the move sets and, like, what type of element to use against him and stuff like that. It's actually a pretty easy fight if you actually know what to look out for. Like whenever he lifts his right paw, you know that he's going to do like a cleave attack and stuff like that. So it's little details like that that you need to look out for. It doesn't want to fight because it already know I'll die anyway. Fair enough. Is stream working for you guys? Because stream seems to be bugged a little bit for me, so I'm wondering. It's showing me a black screen. I don't know if you guys see it work. I have the same team as you do, but I use Venti instead of Shangling, so how do I build it? I mean, do you feel that your Venti is synergized with any character? Do you get any elemental reactions? Because if you don't, why would you use Venti? Kinda wish the MC has more character and not just a bunch of ice for the rest to see the world through. I kind of agree with that, enemy. I'm also disappointed that he's like a 5-star, but he's like the weakest 5-star in the game, so. Just cleared floor 7, 8. Ooh, congrats, man. Is Barbara, Bennett, Faisal, and Baidu a good setup? I mean, it's not the best setup in the world, I think, but I think it works. Baidu as main DPS, Bennett as like a hybrid DPS slash support, Faisal reaction DPS, Barbara healer. Yeah, it could work. What's the best build for Jean? I want to make her do a lot of damage. If you want, we don't have a Jean build, but I mean, if you want to build Jean as a main DPS, I would definitely build her attack percentage, animo damage, and any crit rate slash crit damage you can get. Hey, what's up, Tuan? Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome. And by the way, for everyone just hanging out in stream that are new, my name is Alex. Don't be shy to ask us any question. We'll do our very best to answer you guys, obviously. And I really appreciate the interaction with you guys. It's very nice. I am having a lot of fun. And any bonus points to anyone that pressed the like button on the stream and just subscribe to the channel also to watch our video guide, to follow the stream. It's always super appreciated. I'm extremely grateful, seriously, for you guys to be here. Thank you so much. Did we beat this girl? I don't remember. Stream's working. Okay, good news. I don't know why, like, YouTube was giving me like a black screen or something. Whoopsie! Just got the look in my 5th account. Ooh, congrats, mate. What else did you get? Hey, what's up, SQR26? Do chests spawn randomly? Because I can't find any. They don't spawn randomly, no. They have very fixed locations. You can check out the interactive map in our stream description if you want to. And you can actually toggle on and off all materials, all enemies, all actually you can't toggle on and off all enemies, but all Oculus, all the chests by type of chest and stuff like this, so it's actually pretty useful. I see the stream. Okay, cool. For my team composition, I use Venti, Barbara, Lisa. Who should I use for my fort? Venti, Barbara, Lisa. I feel like you're missing a whole lot of a main DPS. Do you have Shangling, Colin? Because if you do, that might be your main DPS right there. Why do I keep killing these mobs? Because these special enemies, like you can see here, the rewards that they can drop. These are ascension materials, and you're gonna need a lot. And I'm not kidding when I say a lot of these materials. So, and these respawn daily. So every day I go through the full list or almost, and I kill everything. My teammate is Gene DeLuke. Damn, and about level 70 Gene. That's pretty epic, dude. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. Yo, man, have you tried using the roll greatsword? It works phenomenally with Razor. I mean, the main reason I'm not using that is because I'm using this. So, yeah, about that. I mean, I'm sure that there's other good greatsword combinations for characters, but let me check out the royal one because I don't remember the stats right off my mind. Royal, is it this one? No. Which one is that? Do I even have it? I don't even have it, dude. It's a 4-star? Is it the crafted one or you pull it? Which character is best to max up for beginner? Anime clips. Let me know what character you have. It's gonna be easier to actually help you. And before I hit a branch. Oh, no branch. Cool. How big of a difference does leveling up town do? A decent difference, I would say, yeah. Semi-diff or big? I mean, let's go check out our towns real quick. Like, the basic attack one is very important to level up, obviously. But like Razor's ultimate, for example, it obviously gonna boost your damage and stuff, which is crazy. It also boosts your attack speed. So like if I go to level up, it's gonna boost my attack speed by 2%. At level 15, these little increments are actually gonna matter a whole lot. I'm actually gonna upgrade this. So, and then if we could upgrade again, 34, so, you know, like eventually, like these, it is going to have a pretty significant impact across all of your talents to be like fairly like leveled. Obviously, like it's going to start taking like eventually purple books and stuff like that, so it is going to be a very slow process, but I mean, it's important to do it. Just spend 30 times cash on a weapon, no 5 stars? Dude, obviously not. I don't do pulls on weapon banners. I've explained this the other day in the stream, but I'll do it again real quick just because there's a lot of people. Let's say you want a specific weapon in this bundle. You have a 0.6%, 0.7% chance to get a weapon, right? To get a 5-star weapon. 0.7% chance, not even 1%. And then there's 8 5-star weapon, right? No, there's not 8, there's 10. What are the chances that you get the 5-star weapon that you want in that bundle, even if you do 90 pulls? Let's say you do 90 pulls and you have your guaranteed 5-star. What chance do you have? You're gonna have 10% chance to get the weapon you want on a guaranteed 5-star. Fuck that, dude. I just started playing and it's fun so far. What do late game and game activities look like? Obviously lots of farm routes. Like you're gonna farm specific enemies, specific bosses, do your resin, farm chest routes that respawn, stuff like that. The Explorer Abyss is also something you'll be doing every 2 weeks a whole lot once you actually fully clear the whole thing. What we say is the top 3 claymores for Razor. It depends. Like for 3 stars, I would say the Big Club and Scourge Greatsword are pretty good if you can max refine them. For 4-star, I know that Rain Slasher is pretty good. Aminus is probably good as it's going to be a bit of burst, and that other greatsword that I haven't looked at it, but Melody was saying was pretty great. It's in the Star Glitter shop. Oh, okay, let's go take a peek actually. Star Glitter shop. This one. Can you see the stats? Okay, thank you. So Attack percentage, base attack, that's a good start. Open damage enemy, increase crit rate by 8%, max 5 stacks. Oh, I don't like this. The fact that you lose your crits whenever you hit a crit is, it reminds me of an ability in Diablo 3 that was similar, but increase your damage over time until you get a crit. And, anything that resets your damage reduce the overall uptime of your DPS, you know, so I have mixed opinions about that cup. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. I'm just saying it's not a playstyle that I want. And obviously, the more crit rate that you're gonna get on your gear before even taking that weapon into consideration, I mean, it's gonna reset. Like, was there like a minimum cooldown on that? No. Okay, at least there's that. But I don't know. I feel that you have a decent amount of crit, that weapon's gonna lose a whole lot of value. If you have 0% crit, okay, maybe it's okay. Like, the lower your crit, the better this weapon's gonna be. The higher crit, the more garbage it's gonna be. I do not sell him AR12. I don't have any many characters. What are some good DPS people you recommend? I mean, you can use the Traveler, I guess, for now, since you have nothing else. Until you're adventure rank 20 and you can do the Abyss. And you're gonna, if once you reach adventure rank 20, you're gonna get a free Barbara, and if you're able to do floor 3, chamber 3 of the Explorer Abyss, you'll get Shangling. So you should run, you can run like Traveler and Venti and whatever you were running, that's fine. But try to get adventure rank 20 to do the Explorer Abyss, floor 3, chamber 3 as soon as possible. We see, okay. Loading times is the biggest damage player in the game. Might want to get on that. I mean, it is very good, obviously, but it does take a little bit of time. Stuck at AR34. Yeah, it gets pretty slow. 34 is really good though. Cool beans, thanks. No problem, man. Oh, I didn't know that it's in the biggest multiplayer. Thanks for the info. The thing is that very soon talents are gonna be very hard to level up, so like it's a slow process. Like it's not something that you're gonna be like leveling up super intensively. And also, if you can get a lot of constellation on the character, well, you're gonna get 3 free levels on your E and then 3 free levels on your ultimate progressively. How much resin do we have? 57. Let's go do some domains real quick. I have Faisal level 9 Traveler, Shinkui, Elisa, Kaya, Noel, Ember. With that comp that you have, I'd use Traveler main, Faishal's reaction DPS, Shinkui as a support DPS, and probably Kaya. Because Kaya and Shinkui will synergize well, and then once things are frost, you can swap Kaya Faisal, and she can do a little bit of super conduct, and Traveler can just do whatever he does. Do you think Faisal will get nerfed? It's not impossible. I think if they nerf something, it's gonna be your Oz, but we'll see. What do you want? You've been on me all the morning. Leave me alone. No, go away. I love you. We have the exactly same lineup team. That's cool. Sometimes I rotate Faisal out for Bennett, and sometimes I rotate Barbara out for Chi-Chi, but I feel that Barbara is better for increasing my damage than Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's a better healer. Easy peasy. And I have Cat in my face again. Hey, what's up, Rua? How you doing, man? Do that. This game is Breath of the Wild ripoff? Not really. I mean, they have inspired, like, hello, kitty, ow, on their climbing and stuff, but I mean, this game is nothing like Breath of the Wild, so. They're nerfing Faisal Diluc, and I mean, these are rumored leaks, like, there's no official confirmation, so. Don't go, I would say wait before like making assumptions. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Kitty, come on, man. Alright, sit. I guess she wins again. Yes, I love you. Stop fell swiping me. You're a big baby, you know that? Yes, you're spoiled. Yes, you're the spoiledest cat in the world. Don't swipe the mic. Did you just fart? I think you farted. If I so an MC element suddenly becomes SST, what will it do? I mean, it's quite possible that one day the Traveler becomes relevant again based on the elements that they release. The main reason why I don't think it's going to be the case is because the Traveler is a free character. And it's not going to be really extremely good for their sales and revenues to have the main character as a super strong character. Because obviously they want people to spend in the gacha and get new characters. Hey, what's up, Chan? Thank you for subscribing, man. So maybe the Traveler is going to be relevant in some teams. I don't think it'll ever be OP. Because if I would be making my game, for example, and I'd be balancing out the gacha and everything, that's how I would do it. Don't ever give a free character that's OP. At least in a free-to-play game with microtransactions. Hey, what's up, Trevon? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Razor, Facial, Xiangling, and Chi-Chi, is that a good comp? Yeah, it's a really good comp. I used to run that comp, actually. Kitty, are you upset or something? What do you want? Boops? Okay, boop. Stop swiping me with your tail. Please buffer Wolf Boy, then at least make his ult doesn't disappear when change character. Dude, that'd be so OP though. If Razor could be a support, DPS and his ult would carry over to someone else, do you know how ridiculous that would be? Jesus. I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. I'm a casual. That's fine, dude. For games like this, that's fine. Just ask any questions you have, and I'll do my best to try and help you, man. I think I wanted to do domains, right? But I kind of forgot. I don't remember why, but just got the look from my 90 wish. Congrats, man. What are some of the items to hoard so I know not to use or delete them? Everything. Hoard everything. Every single ascension material and crafting material and everything. You see something? Loot it. The only thing I don't really loot that much are like minced flowers or something. Aside from that, I loot everything. What did I want to do? Okay, I'm trying to lose memory here. Okay, let's ascend Barbara actually. No, stop singing. Stop singing! So, oh wait, was that water? No, it is water. We need to do ascended. Ugh, I hate this fight. It's a hard fight for me because I don't have strong archers, so. I have artifacts with electro damage bonus. Should I use it? I mean, you could use them on a electro character, yes. Do we modify the steam comp? What do I do with this? Feel like not the right menu. There's a 5-star characters you would recommend. How about you recommend 5-star characters? I would say tell me what you have and we can make a team, but I mean Every 5-star character is good, so. Is Razor good to build? I would hope so. Without dupes on him. Yeah, my Razor only has 2 constellation. I got Venti and Diluc with individual wishes, and then use 10 guaranteed. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Congrats, dude. So this fight is probably my hardest fight because there's some birds. Hey, what's up, Potato Lord? Thank you for subbing, man. There's some flying birds and they don't land. They just swipe you. So unless you have like range characters, it's actually gonna be pretty hard. Like these ones. Ow, and they do a lot of damage too. This fight is like harder than any fight in the game. Not even joking. Not even joking, he said. Okay, actually I kinda like that. Excluding the abyss. Is that better? Some of the platforms are starting to sink. Okay. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Hyper? More birds, god darn it. Ah! No, don't kill her, I need her. You are not allowed to kill my Faishal. Faishal, don't die! Chi-Chi, could you be off cooldown please? I need to heal Faishal. I feel them for building Lisa up to 60 early game. I mean, Lisa can play an interesting role type of thing. Like she's like a high risk, a high risk DPS. I don't want to say high risk, high DPS. High risk DPS character. I mean, if you can actually manage to cast your full E ability, like in the middle of a halt or something, on enemies that are wet or frost, like super conduct, she can probably do decently, but I do agree that level 60 on Lisa is a little bit overkill. This boss sorts more than the Velvet and the Wolf. I mean, the Velvet and the Wolf are both super easy. Oh boy, don't die. Goba! I pressed E here and didn't go off on the one. Yeah, this fight is seriously hard. Oof, 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 oof. Like compared to like its equivalent counterpart of like the Power Ridges Vine and the Hypostasis and all that stuff, like it's not even comparable. Like I don't even understand how they balance these fights. Like it's just night and day. This is so much harder. I think I should go work for miHoYo and just go balance their game because I feel that they kind of need help. Need my help? No, I think I'm dead hyper, but thanks though. Oh, morning stretches are amazing. Currently I have Razor, Shen, Baidu, Sucrose, Kaya, Lisa, Amber, and Noel. What character should I use? I would either use Razor or Baidu as main DPS, depending on the one that you prefer for like abilities. And then Shanling as secondary, Sucrose to help your Shanling, and probably Kaya until you actually get Barbara at Adventuring 20. So we have everything for Barbara. Wolf is way too easy compared to this. The Wolf, I can probably kill him without even getting touched. Like, Wolf is pretty easy. I was actually hoping that Adventuring 35 would complexify some of his game at like mechanics, combat mechanics, but it was not the case. Stop singing in English and in Japanese. It annoys me. That was a lot of cash that I just spent on Barbara. If you played co-op, what do you think of it? Co-op is not as interesting as it could have been, to be honest. I hope that they're gonna improve to make this a little bit better. I think what I like the most about co-op is just that people can people can help you like find like your Oculus in your world and like help you maybe with bosses and stuff. But I mean, they're not really helping you with bosses all that much because when a second player joins your game, everything gets so much harder. It's like, does it really help? So, yeah. Co-op, like I think that co-op is gonna be more fun if you just do like group activities just for the fun, like outside of the game, like playing tag, playing hide and seek, playing, I don't know, like obviously you can do like explore and do stuff together, but players that join your game cannot loot your chests. Do I want to bring her 70? Why'd you sing every for the second I'm in here? Like, could you shut the hell up? Jesus, that's annoying. I use Barbara instead of Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is a better healer than Barbara. But, Barbara is better for damage than Chi-Chi for me. Because while she does not have super conduct, she does have electro charge. And even though super conduct is better than electro charge, Barbara has a book on her that boosts attack percentage for 10 seconds by 48% whenever you swap from her to someone else. So I was actually wondering, like yesterday I played a whole lot with Chi-Chi and I was like, my damage is so much lower. And the other day was like, did I change something in my gear or something? And then I realized that it was because I didn't have Barbara anymore. The Luke, one ult to the HP goon rip. Yeah, the Luke is pretty strong with his ultimate. There's no denying that. I think the co-op food restriction is weird and pointless. You mean for healing, for fights or something? Guess that's what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can't do in co-op. It's kind of annoying. I feel like the devs should have put more love on that feature. I think they were just not too sure how to balance it and felt that maybe they were too rushed and had to work on other systems instead. But yeah, the social aspect of this game is strongly lacking. Like a guild system, like with like a chat and some group goals would synergize so much more with, especially with the size of the community that they have right now. Like, I hope so hard that they're working that they have like a good chunk of the team working in a guild system. She's God healer? Who is Chi-Chi or... Oh, Jean. I think that Chi-Chi's a better healer than Jean, to be honest. Ziki. Ow. Oh, I'm out of, whoops. Why do you change from fire character to facial? I mean, they're both very good. Like I could use like both elemental resonance are good, and also facial has actually more damage than my other characters, like the fire ones that I've been using. So just like here and there, I make some swap to the teams and experiment a little bit. Um, just dropping in while doing online classes. Love the stream. Thank you, Jordan. Very much appreciated. It's always nice to receive some compliments here and there when people enjoy their time. Show my gun Razor. You can type exclamation mark Razor and go check out our Razor guide if you want to. It's all in there. Uh-oh. These guys mean business. The food buff only affects you, not your co-op partner. Oh, so I guess you have to co-op your own food, I guess? I mean, the game does have some weird restrictions here and there. There's definitely a few things that comes to mind that I think that the game could easily improve. The first one being, aside the guild system, that there's no full screen borderless game mode, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Like, are we in 2020 or what? Like, seriously? They have momentum. Free game, this is big, this popular. I mean, it is a big game, don't, like, but they had a lot of budget for this game. Like, it's not a small budget company. It's a really big budget company. They have a lot of investors, and investors usually invest because they believe that the game will make a lot of money. And gacha system are good at making money. And, you know, so one thing goes to another, and obviously they're making a lot of millions of dollars right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. When have you started playing? You mean today, or do you mean like in general? Still playing on launch? Well, I mean I played beta as well. That's... What's the question? I started playing in beta and then I played launch on when it launched. Let me see Chi-Chi heal. I'm lazy, dude. Like when I properly gear the healing ticks for 2k, and then her rune thing also heals for a buttload. Guild raid, yeah, that'd be really cool. Like a weekly guild raid thing, or like weekly contribution that people can do. Just like having a big community all together that can talk and share stuff. Like the fact that there's like no world like or like guild, like there's no social interactions. This is what one of the things that will kill the game in my opinion. Weebu investors. That's my weapon. It's a 5-star weapon called Wolf's Gravestone. I really wanted a voice act, actually cutscene of voices for MC Japanese part of time since I can make voice. Still not emotional at the same time. I mean, I'm hoping to see some of the more advanced cutscenes. Because the cutscene in Liu I didn't really like. I like the cutscene with in Monstrat with the Harbingers, like the 11 people, like the girl, I forgot her name. Hey, thank you Joshua for subscribing to the channel. Welcome, man. Oh boy, elemental shields. Stop freezing me, Jesus. Oh, it's raining outside. That's why it's such a pain in the butt. I was wondering, like, why is this so annoying? I need kind of a little bit of help here. A little bit of help. Yeah, when it's raining outside and you're fighting like a cryo enemy, brace yourself. Brace yourself. Wanting those blossom instead of blossom because I need more. Dude, this fight is actually rough. Because I'm gonna ascend once I hit 40, which I want to be ready for resource-wise. And Mora, like upgrading 2 characters to level 80 and 2 weapons to level 80, which are both 5 stars, is gonna cost me probably around 2 million, I would assume. So I'm trying to get that kind of cash. Maybe not 2 million, maybe like 1.5. I'm out to bed. Check Discord PM when you have men. Catch you later. Have fun, everyone. Give me a quick sec. Alright, cool. What is used of the purple crystals? Which purple crystals are you talking about, Fatan? Is there a way to unlock constellation for Gene? Well, nope. What are artifacts? I'm using gladiator set right now. Just 2 pieces though. I don't have a... I could run 4 pieces, but the pieces that I have didn't roll well, so... Nice background wallpaper. Yeah, it's a really cool one. Like, I don't know who the artist is, but props to him. Like, I really like the end of the world, like moon guards taking over and or the resistance fighting for the like last hopes of humanity and stuff. Like, it's really cool. Do you unlock more of the map with quests, or is it just gonna be updated? I mean, you're gonna unlock more of the visibility of the current map, but the red outline border around the map is we're gonna have to wait for content patches for that. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving just yet. It was Tech that was leaving. I was just reading what he was saying. I'll probably leave in like it's 8, like in between 2 and 3 hours, I would say probably. Where can I download it? Just go on the Genshin Impact website, mate. I just won Gene 5 stars and Barua 4 stars. That make beginners a good thing. No, that's a really good thing actually. Gene is really good. Gene is really good roll. Near Autonoma real feel. Yeah, it does have a similar feel. Press L enter while full screen. I don't think alt enters will change anything right now. Yeah, it's just gonna put me windowed. Like, I can't handle this. I need to be borderless full screen. Like, windowed full screen does not work for me. What is the main thing you did to get from level 30 to what you are now? I mean, finish Oculus, get as many chests as possible, spend a little bit of resin here and there, do daily commissions. That's mostly it, really. Oh, well, good night, Void. Take care, man. Thank you for coming. What site? I'm not sure if it's a legit site. I mean, if you type Genshin Impact on Google, the first site that comes up should be the official website. I think it's called like miHoYo.Genshin or Genshin.miHoYo or something like that. Add the game what? Add the game to stream my man to Steam. I did. It didn't work. I tried the command you gave me for the launch option, and it did exactly what it's doing right now. Like if I alt tab, the game minimize. And I hate games that minimize whenever you alt tab. Best sword for Kiching? That's kind of hard to say. I mean, I don't know all the 5-star weapons, but I mean, Lion's Roar is probably one of the, or Lion's Bane, don't remember the name, but it might be a decent one for a 4-star if you can refine it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Just posted an anime list recommendation for you in Discord. Thank you, man. Contact us section. Thank you, man. I'll check it out. Okay. Uh-oh. We have a problem, guys. We're out of water. Try Pearl Abyss. I'm not sure I am ready mentally to go clash against floor 9 again, to be honest. I'm not sure I am ready. I can show it to you guys real quick, but forgot the freaking solid out thing at the Sooner shop. Hey, what's up, kitty? Avrazor, what is the best sword for him? I mean, depends what you have. Like, you can use a decent like Skyridge Greatsword or ow, Skyridge Greatsword or like the Bait Club for a 3-star refinable 5 early on in the game. Hello, kitty number 2. How you doing? My hands are cold, but your face is hot, so it matches well. I'm using my cat to warm up. What about BP sword for Kiching? I don't like that one-handed sword. That's a problem. I feel that a weapon that heals you kind of loses potential in the sense that it's like a hybrid weapon. Like I would much rather. No, I'm not going to the desk. I would much rather have a full DPS weapon than a weapon that gives you healing. Like you have characters that heal you. Like why would you want a sword that heals you as well? I want to voice act so bad for this game to support it as a part-time. I mean, apply on their website. They might be interested for future NPC, future characters. Hey, big baby kitty. Hey, what's up, Melissa? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you like the content. Do you guys want to see baby kitty? She's all like purring and stuff. Hey, I am Misty. Hello, Misty. She doesn't like it when I put her like that. She's like, what are you expecting of me? What are you doing? I don't understand. Hey, what's up, Jose? Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome. Mwah. Big baby. Is R40 the max right now? Nope. 60 is the max. Unless you're capped at 40 right now, but I heard that someone was 41, so I'm not sure. There's some problem with lip syncing in the game, though. Well, in any game where there's translation, there's always going to be lip syncing issues. If you put your game in Mandarin, the lip syncing issues are probably a lot less present. No, I didn't see that video. I heard about it, though. But I didn't really look at what the gimmick or exploit or whatever he's doing or gear that he's using. So yeah, the reason I don't really want to run floor 9 is because it's very, 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 very hard right now. Kitty, come on, stop. You're not going to the desk. So the hardest fight in the whole place is probably these slimes, because when these two slimes types, Kitty, stop hitting the mouse, like I'm trying to show stuff. Stop it. Okay, you're going down, you're not listening. Go. When these two when these two slime types are together, they're gonna zap you. This one's gonna zap you. And it's not like dodging an animation That's telegraph. Like it's like you have to dodge an effect, so it's kind of harder and trickier to look out for. Second floor is actually pretty easy. The first half is easy. She's pretty buff and she has new spells and stuff, but she's still pretty easy. This fight is actually pretty hard, mostly because these two guys are charging you while this guy's pew-pewing at you and this guy's just being annoying. Now, where I failed was chamber number 3. Hey, what's up, Brennan? And SSJ Nappy for subscribing. Welcome. Now, I fell on this floor because I didn't have enough time, basically. This fight is pretty hard. This guy has a new ability, which is like a earthquake shockwave or something. It's super annoying. And he has a ton of hit points. And this guy has about like 150,000 hit points, if not more. Makes the fight take forever. And he also refreshes his Earth Shield every now and then, so that doesn't help either. So by the time you get to the Rune Guard, and now it says Rune Guard, that's a lie. There should be a S here. Rune Guards, or like twice the icon, because there's 2 of them. 2 Rune Guards level 76, tons of hit points. Super hard fight just because Rune Guards are easy, but if they do hit you, you're going to take a lot of damage. And they have a ton of hit points, so I just ran out of time. If I would have had like 2 more minutes, I think I could have made that fight. Max tip on those slime gives Shanley a black tassel, max for fine. Yeah, but the problem with that, Tanami, the problem with that is that this fight, even though it's hard, I can beat it. Now, if I give a black tassel to Xiangling, what happens when I'm here? I'm gonna be even weaker than I was. So that doesn't work. And also, this encounter with Xiangling is easy because Xiangling wrecks these 2 types of slimes. However, my comp with Razor does not wreck these slimes because he cannot use his E and Q on these. I mean, he can use the Q for faster attack speed and cleave, but I mean, the electro damage is immune. So that's the problem. So I don't think I'm ready to retry floor 9 again because it's very hard and very tedious to look out for all of the special effects and the new abilities that are introduced. So kitty rules. Yeah, she's only allowed 2 paws on the desk, but every time there's 2 paws, soon enough there's the belly there, and then there's the 2 other paws. So she doesn't really respect our rules. Imagine a full-grown GOV Shap as a boss fight. I'd rather not, to be honest. Don't give him ideas. King Saber, are you talking about floor 9? I got 0-star chamber 1, 2-star chamber 2, and 3. Oh, that's cool. So you're at floor 10, that means, right? That's pretty good, man. I mean, I'm sure I could beat it if I tried like 5 to 10 times, but I just don't have that motivation right now. I love Lisa's climbing noises. Oh boy. I've played Maiden and 2K all my life, so this game is like tragic major in German, by the way. All the mental buff things that happen just confuse me hard. Let's watch a few guides, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's not that bad. You just have to understand the elemental reactions and the elemental mastery and reactions, how they work, and it's gonna be fine. The officers are absolute ass because their elemental shields are pretty tedious late game. Not gonna lie. Can Shinku be a main DPS? Not really. More like a support DPS, I would say. I got Venti free to play. Congrats, man. Takes your expedition rewards. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Okay, I'll go do that after. What is your Razor stat? He's a little bit above 2k damage. Oh, I made a mistake. God darn it. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to swap to Fasha. I wanted to swap to Razor. I forgot it was on Barbara. Big rip, no big damage. Oh, that's cool. Congrats on floor 10, man. You're running the same team as me except for Shanling. What did you're running instead of Shanling? I have 220 now, but I still don't have a proper DPS. I mean, Venti's not a DPS character though, he's like a support DPS. Abyss 9-2, second half was so rough with the vacuum I spread and just so much dangerous stuff to watch in general. Did you pick them out one by one? Yeah. I actually killed the animal one first because he's the weakest I feel. And then I tried to kill the cryo one as soon as possible. Hey, what's up Shanks? Thank you for subscribing, man. Come here, PG. Oh, really? Really? Genshin QB, not really main. Why not make Venti a main DPS? I mean, it's kind of hard to make Venti a main DPS. You need his first constellation and some really good gear. And even then, I'm not even sure if it would work. What's my combo? You mean my rotation? If you mean rotation, my would be to use Oz, so the Raven, swap to Xiangling, pop Gubo and ult, and then swap to Barbara, press E for heal, but also swap to Razor for the 48% attack bonus, and then wreck everything. So EQE and then wreck everything. Slowly working on my Changya. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Chang is pretty cool. I've been around the same team as you since I pulled them. First on the stream. First time on your stream. Which card you use for superconductor? Whenever I do have superconductor, it's Cheech instead of Barbara, but right now I prefer running Barbara for most of this stuff, except extremely hard stuff. What's up, Evie Cirrus? Thank you for subscribing. Can Shangling, Shinkyu Noel, and Barbara as my crew? Or as my crew? I think it's okay. I would probably swap out Noel and yeah, swap out Noel maybe for like an Electro, like Faisal. Would be better, I think. Hard to get perma so get 90 wish and get a Venti from the pity, but instead I got a dupe of the only 5-star I have, Mona. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, gacha games are gonna be gacha games, and you have to make the best out of what you have, I guess. No, it's a little bit shitty sometimes, but my team is the same except for Shang. I use Kaya for superconduct. That's cool. Can Shinkyu be a main DPS? I don't think so, dude. He's more like at best a second DPS or a support DPS. Barbara like 3k damage. Really? Oh, demons? On what? It's kind of funny to build a Barbara like... I only give her HP, I don't even want her to fight. I think Chung has main DPS, she has here. That's good, but I feel it's pretty heavy on heist though. Hello again. I begin again, Shanae. What's up, Blackbird? That's cool, man. If you want to go check out our video on our channel called Ultimate Starter Guide, and it's going to help you out, like grasp some of the basic mechanics and good stuff to do and things to know in the game. What do you think about this build? Diluc, main DPS, Shadowing Venti, Chi-Chi. Sounds like a really good comp. Probably like a dream team, actually. They should buff Noel. Actually, they should buff all Geo users. My new player is Faisal worth upgrading. Yes, she is. She's a really good reaction DPS. There are rumors that she might get nerfed, but I'm not too concerned, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Should probably go get some water soon. Everyone, do your best. They should buff Amber. I feel that Amber is pretty weak early on in the game, but I think that she has potential, possibly late game. You have to keep rolling to get good comp. I mean, if you are free to play and you are still on an account adventure rank 7, it would be a good time to reroll your account indeed to get whatever rarer character that you want to use. We have a guide on our channel for rerolling. Basically, we do a run in like about 30 minutes or so, up until adventure rank 7. So we show you the ideal path to take, which chests to get, which chests not to, you can skip and stuff like that, and like just the optimal, like which quest to do and stuff like that, and the balloons and that kind of stuff. So I would check it out if you were still want to reroll your counts. Another question: should I save up for anything or just spend it adventuring 16? What do you mean for save up? Like, do you mean like materials or something, or like more? Like save up what? Yeah, I do need to go get some water. My second team is Baidu, Sokrolskaya, and Xiangling. For Abyss, you mean? Sounds pretty good actually. I just don't understand why Amber's ability scales off of max HP. That's actually a good question. Thanks, I'll check it. Cool, man. I know your Xiangling is your support melee, but do you also build her with attack percentages? Beef up with her. Now she's a built attack percentage and energy recharge for basically to have as many ults as possible. Can you co-op in Abyss? Nope. I used the Luke Faisal Xiangyun Barbara. I pop Barbara E with prog, then use Xiangyun for freeze and super conduct, and use the Luke to prog vaporize and melt. What do you think? I think it's good. I don't know if you're running this, but on your Barbara it's super important that let me check something. Actually, I might change your rotation. On your Barbara, are you using the String Tails of the Dragon Slayer's weapon? Because if you are, your rotation is not good. Is not optimal rather. If you would use the Trailing Tales of Dragon Slayers, I would do Changyong first. You would not freeze the enemies, but you would still apply super conduct for your Faisal. And then you swap to Faisal, you go on, and then you swap back to Barbara, or you would swap to Barbara rather. Do the E, and then the E then you would swap to Diluc, and then Diluc would not only get healing, but also get your this effect, the 48%, and then your Diluc would do actually really big damage. But yeah, you need to use that book on Barbara. It's probably the best book in the game for her, because that 48% attack damage increase when it's refinable 5 is insane damage. Hey, thank you, Young Shu, for subscribing. Alright guys, you know what? I'm gonna go get some water and go stop by the bathroom real quick because I need to indeed stay hydrated, so I'll be back really soon, like 3 minutes or so. I guess I'll show you guys my my super duper weapon meanwhile. Alright, I'll be back ASAP. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Needed some water. What's the quickest way to level up adventuring as a new player? Nicholas, if you type exclamation point AR in chat, we actually have a adventuring X guide. Sorry, on the channel. Ember is best for King Stormterror. I actually like her for the electro-hypostasis boss for the last phase whenever you need to destroy the prisms. You fully refine your Scarred or Greatsword the same day you found it. That's cool, man. It's actually a pretty good 3-star weapon. I need copy almost. Cheng E turns no more into cryo, so if I get the book, I will switch to rotation. I know it turns the thing in cryo, but the thing with the character is that you can apply super conduct even if enemies are not wet as a frost character. So like, I mean, they're not gonna get frozen, but I don't think you need enemies to be frozen either. So, I mean, to be successful. What weapon are you getting for BP30? That's the never-ending question. I'll probably get the bow because I have a 5-star greatsword. 5-star greatsword, 5-star spear, and 5-star book already. So I'll probably get the bow for eventually to use with Venti probably. And I don't like the sword, so technically I really want the greatsword, but since I have already a 5-star greatsword that's refinable too, I feel it would be dumb to do that. But the greatsword seems to be the best weapon in that if you're a good player that you can actually dodge, and it seems to be the best damaging weapon in that bundle, is what I mean to say. Hey, thank you, James Barros. James. Let's just call you James, would be easier. Sorry, man. Thank you for subscribing, man. Are there armors for the characters or something, or like other costumes? Aside the artifacts right now, there's no armors. They might be thinking about implementing costumes, either fully cosmetics or just with stats on them, maybe in the shop, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Is she better healer than Jean? I believe so, yes, personally. What's up, Peter Games? Thank you for subscribing. Still writing my paper for an entire day now. Insert suffering PP the frog emoji. I mean, that's been intense. Like, what's the paper on, dude? Do that, rather. Or do that, actually. I think it's do that, right? Ever since the beginning, I think you're a girl, but you might be a guy. Or vice versa. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I try to not misgender people, but obviously, like, usernames can be very confusing sometimes. I got a console with PC. I'm on PC. I wonder if that little girl is somewhere here and if her flower shop reset. Little girl, where are you? Is this the first F2P YouTuber I see? Unfortunately not. I'm not F2P. I'm sorry, dude. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring balance to the force. Sorry. What's your highest damage? The highest damage crit that we've done on stream was 9,969, and that was this morning. Just shy by 31 damage from 10k. What a bummer, right? It was with Razor. Just like a plunge attack. Hey, what's up, Rula? Paimon is smart when you choose stupid options. Yeah, sometimes. Although smart is not our best defining quality. I'm not seeing that little girl. Where is she? I think she might be more north. Is Chi-Chi better than Xiangling, possibly? They serve very different roles, that's the thing. Chi-Chi's more like a healer. I knew she would be here. She's always around here. Near that tree. Girl. So yeah, she's more like a a healer, obviously she's gonna deal damage because her healing is based off of her attack. But considering that her E ability, I don't know, I don't think that she will do damage, but it didn't reset. 2 days? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof, just got shivers. My hands are super cold, I don't know why. I think it's funny that you can come across all these little things in a game like Treasure Spot meant for Klee. Yeah, Klee's cool. I can't wait to play her more. Genshin got a problem with Intel drivers that makes the game crash, but when it was running pretty smoothly. I'm waiting for a new patch. Is there any driver that you can update to avoid that? Kinda sucks, I guess. Intel. Intel is CPU, because I'm having an Intel CPU, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Razor should be free to play because the way is questline. Do you mean that they should give you Razor for free? Is that what you mean? I got 20k crit when Mona ult crit on Vaporize. That's cool. Let me check something. I mean, obviously, like big ults that are not like, like consistent, for example, often will do big crits because, I mean, it's like a 1 second thing, Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, like our crit modifier is 442% at level 1. So obviously characters that are bursty like Mona are gonna have much bigger crit potential. But like I said, mine wasn't a plunge attack, so like normal basic attack from the sky. So I feel it's a little bit harder to hit big crits with characters that are like this. Like for example, like Keqing is not gonna be a big crit character because it's just like consecutive slash times 8 and then last slash is like, so she's not like a high like a high crit potential, for example. But then if you go, I don't have the look, it would have been perfect to compare. But yeah, some characters like Mona just are like a one button, like everything explode thing. Petition, give Chichi a stepping stool for the shop she is working in. I mean, it wouldn't be as funny that cutscene if she had that type of of thing, right? Wait, what? Where's that shop? Uh, were you talking to Tanami? It's in a quest. I don't remember which quest. Maybe Adventuring 29? I think it is. When you hit AR30, can you consistently farm runes? Runes? Like rune guards, you mean? Like, what do you mean? They should, what chamber are you in the abyss? I'm on floor 9, chamber 3 right now. I tried it yesterday, but I failed. I failed! Let me just check the weather real quick, guys. Avis de gel, really? Are you shitting me right now? When is that? What chamber? No, I answered that. How much money do I spend to be considered a well? I mean, that's gonna highly depend of the type of game and the type of well you want to be. Like, are you a baby well? Are you like a big well? Like, I know wells that I've spent over like 50 grand in the game. I know wells that I've spent $1,000. I mean, they're both technically wells, I would say. But the gamer community are not really aware of the actual all of the terms described for microtransaction users and their spending levels. Like the actual range, I don't remember it by heart because it's been a few years since I've actually used those in the working industry of video games. But it's like Minnows. I'm skipping one or two, and then there's Dolphin, and then there's Well. But yeah, but the gaming community only use F2P and Well. They don't use the other ones. So. Get in the floating island? Which one? Like, are you talking about a flying city, or are you talking about like the floating thing, like over here? Did Did you know? Ooh, sorry. Hmm. Did you know that Barbara is the only 4-star in the game that has a cutscene in her ult? Hmm. Possibly, I guess. I mean, there's who has a cutscene in their ult? Barbara and Chi-Chi. Who else? Who are you using for your second DPS on your team for Abyss? I'm using Shangling. Do you know what Elemental Mastery do, Campo? Because I feel that you maybe don't. Elemental Mastery only affects your elemental reaction damage, you know? So building Elemental Mastery on like a main or like secondary DPS isn't that great, to be honest. I mean, it can be useful like in small amounts, I would think, but like I wouldn't go like super ham on it personally. Basically running the same team as you, instead of Razor, I have Shangyung. What would you recommend him for my main DPS? I mean, Shangyung is a good main DPS. So Shangyung. Pray for inches and you could roll well, yeah. Hey, what's up, Hoto? Thank you for subscribing. Mona Venti Deluc also have a cutscene. Yeah, but they're all 5 stars. You meant 4 stars. Oh, you meant, oh yeah, I guess on the comment that I've said. Sorry. All 5 stars. Jean has a cutscene. Is need to Venti to get the photo. Which island are you talking about, Sleepy Ash? The one I'm on right now? If you're talking about this one, it's you just have to. There's a quest here. Oops. There's a quest here. Whenever you activate this, you're gonna have to go find 3 crane birds and to rotate them toward this peak. And once you do, it's gonna enable this flow of air. And there's gonna be three big chests up there, a Jackless, an achievement, and a recipe if you interact with the book pile. The birds are around here, and around here. Baidu has a huge counter attack damage up to 10,000 damage. What do you think of her? I never really played Baidu, but I know that she's good. And it's just a different playstyle than the other Lightning main DPS character, I feel. Yeah, so base damage, damage bonus, hit taken. So I guess the more HP that you have, the better it's gonna, the more it's gonna absorb, and then the more it's gonna blow. I get there just fine with Razor. Should I use no Constellation Diluc or full Constellation Shilling for my main DPS? I would probably say main DPS Diluc and then secondary DPS your Shangling. MC needs more voice acting. Just scout it out before and climb, collect more Arctos and more stamina. What's my Barbara build? She's built entirely on HP. And she's using the Book of the Whistling Dragon for the attack percentage buff. Alright, let's go, let's fall. Are we gonna die if we fall from here? The answer is no, I think. It does hurt though. There's no denying that. What's your bar? So which bow are you using for your facial? I'm using Stringless bow because I feel it's probably one of the best bow for her. As a reaction DPS, considering that she has like a 1 second a spotlight in my team during fights. So, do you have any videos in Floor Abyss using your Razor team? No, not yet. We have one for floor 1, 2, and 3, and then we're eventually going to make another one for floor 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And we'll probably make another one for 9, 12, 9, 10. Actually, we're going to step at 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12 eventually. I personally find no reason to use Baidu since I have Razor during some time. I mean, if you have Razor, like, I mean, if you have, whether you have Razor or Baidu, like, they're both very good, so use the one that you actually prefer, but they're, like, I don't think you should use both. I'm updating my game drivers. Best of luck. If you plunge closer to the ground, you will avoid all that, no matter height. Yeah, I know. But I don't mind taking damage. There's nothing in this game except Sprabiz that actually deals real damage, so I don't really care. And you actually do more damage from very high plunges. I don't know what are the different like skills, but there's a difference between low plunge and high plunge damage. What font or app do you use for most of your thumbnails? You'll have to ask Raz that question because he's the one that's making the thumbnails. By the way, guys, for those of you guys that are new, my name is Alex, and you can ask me any questions, and I'll do my best to answer you. Special thanks to anyone that just likes the stream and join the subscribe family, guys. And also, if some of you guys are interested, we have a Discord if you want to type !Discord in chat. It's a pretty new Discord, mostly turning around Genshin Impact, so if you guys want to join and interact with the community and everything, feel free to do so. Oof. Yeah, that was too low. Too low. Are you using facial as support DPS or yeah, support just reaction? I just use the crow with her whenever I actually use it. Thing is that right now I feel that I'm destroying everything so much that I don't really need to even bother like doing a proper DPS rotation. Obviously, if I was in the abyss, that would be very different. But like, there's no need to try hard for this world level stuff. It's too easy. Hey, what's up, Gerardo? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, man. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? How's your day doing? What's shining around in this comp? Basically to just press E and Alt whenever I want her to. I mean, sometimes I'll still use her. Like, she has much more important role in Sprawl Abyss. She's my second team leader, so she has to do damage. But I mean, if I'm facing specific teams that I'm struggling with, I'll probably like try to pop her ult and stuff. So 10 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chest. The true wind element is OP. By itself, I mean, wind element synergizes super well with fire element. By itself, I wouldn't say it's OP, but if you do swirl effects between fire and a wind, it's probably very good, yes. Is that Mora? Come back here, Mora. Give me money. Gotta go, Alex. Need to buy some food. Take care, Sakut. Thank you for coming, man. Have a good evening. Is using Bennett better rather than... Oh, wait, I didn't kill it. Wait, I didn't even notice you could go down. Thank you, little creature. Giving me like 1 coins that actually made me notice there was rocks there. Is using Bennett better rather than using Chang? They kind of serve different roles. Bennett is more like I feel he has like a support role in the sense that he can either heal you with his ult or increase your damage with his ult, based if he's built HP or if he's built there's a mind spot here, or if he's based attack. But I personally prefer Shangling. No, I don't want to read that. I want the mind interaction. Where is it? It was here somewhere. There you go. Feels relaxing to watch your stream. Thank you, DX. It means a lot. I'm happy that you actually appreciate it. What do you think about double animal teams in combat, not exploring? That's a hard question. I feel that you could get better bonuses elsewhere because these bonuses are a lot more focused around just world exploration. So sometimes when I explore my world, I do run double animal, but in a dungeon, I don't think I would want to run that elemental resonance on purpose because the 5% stamina reduction is just not enough to compensate compared to like a 25% attack from the double pyro. What weapon is that? That's Wolf Gravestone. It's a 5-star weapon from the Deloop banner. Kinda sad that you can't optimize Genshin in NVIDIA Experience app. I didn't try, but I would understand what you mean. Like, I understand the feeling. Hey, what's up, Gerardo? Hi, Alex. Is the Luke, Xiang, Faisal, and Barbara a good team? Yeah, it's a very good team. If you could also replace Faisal for Venti if you have him, or Sucrose. Could synergize. Ooh, water crates. Oh yeah, I haven't been here a whole lot. That means. But yeah, Sucrose or Venti could probably synergize super well with the Luke. And Sucrose is actually very good. She's very underrated. One world level increased drop rates for bosses like Insane and Flower Boss, not the Whopper. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, mate. I mean, increasing your world level usually helps a whole lot getting better materials. How are you going through your bad times, bad day in your life? I mean, that's actually a hard question. I think that what I do when I'm having a really bad day is I'm gonna go take a walk for like an hour. There was a time in my life that I was actually walking about 10 kilometers every day. That was actually not that long ago. And I think that it actually allowed me to really think and get out some of the, you know, like think about life, think about your objectives and your dreams, and also makes you get in shape a little bit, like a little bit of exercise, you know. I think that would be the first step. Obviously, make sure to, like, if it's just like one random bad day, I mean, it doesn't matter, it happens. If you're going through a bad phase, it's different. Because being healthy mentally is probably the most important thing in the world. The main character good? Not really. Never fighting 4 wound guards at once ever again. Actually, dude, that's a good thing. I actually forgot to do these guys. Let's go do this right now. I would be staying right next to them and they would still spam missiles. It happens. Totally forgot about this fight today. We're gonna do that. That's a lot of materials to get. Hope the story gets more drama. Yeah, I agree. I hope that they actually kill some characters, to be honest, like Paimon maybe. But yeah, there's no way this game would ever kill a character. Hey, what's up, Roman? Well, where's this passive time and Wolf Sprint stack with stamina food buff? I don't think so. I know that Kaya and Razor stamina buff don't stack together, so I haven't tried with a food buff, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack either. What adventure rank? I'm 37. Which is better, Jean Deluc, Xiang Faisal team, or Jean Deluc, Xiang Shanyun team? Oof, that's hard because they're both very good team. Jean Deluc. I'd probably run the first one because Overloaded is actually better than than Melt. Main DPS GT is it possible? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be good because Chi is a healer. She's not a DPS. Obviously, she's built attack, but she doesn't have like an attack set, like a DPS set. I got the flute sword. Yeah, it's very good. No, Kitty, leave me alone. Come on. You guys have been coming to see me like every 10 minutes for like the last 3 hours. Okay, so I'll wait a little bit. I need to try and burst these guys as much as possible, or else this fight becomes really tricky. Volume missile, fantastic. Kitty, it's not the time to give head bumps to the mouse. No. You are not helping me right now, Kitty. If I die, no, kitty. She's no, I'm getting missiles. Just give me head boops. Kitty, God damn it. Eh. No, kitty, you're not going on the desk. Ah, and she's leaving with the headset. Come here. Ah, Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. Prepare for missile spam. Oh boy, this is bad. Okay, this one is still alive. That's kind of annoying. They ripped her. Okay, so that's one down though. That's cool. It's actually not going that well. Sometimes they go better, these fights, but this one is not going fantastic right now, to be honest. Another set of missiles. Okay. Alright, Shanling, let's try to do some work here because we kind of need your help. I actually need to start dodging for real because I've been doing a pretty poor job here. Okay, another one down, that's cool. Yeah, sure. Good, can I hit him? I thought he would get hit. Oh boy, wow, that's bad. Razor died, this never happens. Uh-oh, are we in trouble, guys? Are we in trouble? Where are you going? Back here. I could revive him, but I don't really want to. If Razor died, it means he deserved to die. I played poorly. Dude, this missile, like, I was like point blank very serious. Oh, there's a purple material here. Hello. How can I fix my more issues? There's a few ways, I would say. Have you collected the super secret chest of 200,000 in Leo? Oh, that was rougher than it ever was. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. I have the Luke Facial Barbara team, that's pretty good. Kitty, the true raid boss. She's making sure to give me the handicap that I need to actually struggle in this game. Oh my god, 4 rune guards, those haunt my nightmares. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Multiple gums are not fun to fight. I actually enjoy these fights. Except when they all whirlwind together, then I don't like that. At the Luke Facial Barbara team just got Venti. Yeah, just put him over my Shinkui. Wait, Shangling or Shinkui? I mean, you can either replace Shangling for Venti or replace Facial for Venti, because if you replace Xiangling, you're going to lose your 25% attack percentage from 2 Power Elemental Resonance. Chichi, Venti, MC, Facial, should I change? You kind of need a main DPS, dude. Because you have a really good healer that can DPS, Venti DPS support, Facial reaction support, and then you have no main DPS in that team. So I'd kick out MC and try. What other characters do you have them? I'm amazed you didn't weak point them. I never weak point rune guards. Because I'm too lazy, first of all. And also, second, I like the challenge of actually fighting all of them together. I find it more entertaining for you guys, and also it's more challenging and fun for me to actually have to try hard a little bit instead of just disabling them, and you know, it makes the whole thing too easy. I mean, I was just playing the game and it's kind of boring. I have these characters, Emperor Noel, Ice Dude from that village. I've got better characters. What adventure rank are you, James? Because those are pretty like early on characters. Did you do your polls in the wish system? Most underrated unit is Shinkui. Shinkui and Sucrose are very underrated. The problem with Shinkui is that he plays water, and a lot of people are going to run Barbara, obviously. And having 2 water, the elemental resonance is not that great, I feel, so. My team is Diluc, Venti, Barbara, and Faisal. Is this good? Yeah, that's very good. Using Barbara, Diluc, Kaya, and Faisal right now, but I want to drop Kaya suggestions. Venti or Sucrose if you have them. I mean, I'm answering the same answer to a lot of people, but I mean, I just feel it's a really good comp. What do I want to do? Just remember it, I think. There's a behemoth over there. We're gonna go whoop him. Can Xiangyun main DPS over Xiangling? Wait. Can Xiangyun main DPS? Yeah, he can. I mean, the main DPS of the game, in my opinion, are the following. Diluc, Jean, Mona, Xiangyong, Xiangling, Razor, Baidu, Keqing. And I think that's it. Am I forgetting someone? Yeah. I feel that those are the main DPS characters that will fill the main DPS role the best. Does your AR information transfer from story mode to multiplayer? I believe so, yeah. I'm not sure what information yours it does, but I mean, your AR does. I did 10 wishes, but mostly got bows and swords. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. But like, what adventure rank are you, James? Keqing, Mona, Venti, Jean, or Keqing, Barbara, Amber, Xiangling? I mean, I prefer the first one, although I feel that you're too heavy on water on the wind. It's nice to have the movement speed buff, but with that team, I'd probably kick out Venti for someone else. Do you, I do have Sucrose. Well, it could be a good. What did I come here for already? I forgot. Yeah, I know. Razor's yawn in English is annoying. No, leave me alone. No, shoo, shoo. I've had you guys on me like all morning. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's why. That's one of the reasons why I swapped the game to Japanese, because I was tired of the yawns. It was getting on my nerves. Ooh, a chest. Wait, where's the beam at? Okay, it's over there. Came registry. This is early. Hey, what's up, Genta? Yeah, I started streaming at 4 in the morning. Now it's 8:39, so because I want to go on a bike ride very soonish. Well, I mean as soon as possible, but I still want to stay with you guys a little bit. Hey, what's up, Jamal? Thank you for subscribing. So I started streaming early to make sure that I could spend some time with you guys before I leave, so for the day. Geo Girl can melt shields endgame? Well, depending on the shield, yeah. Okay. Ingwen or something. I mean, I don't use a whole lot of. I know who you're talking to. You're talking about her, but I don't really use geo characters all that much. I think Shang will go well with Shield Child. Possibly actually. You're definitely gonna get some interesting combos here. Diluc, Venti, Barbara, Xiangling, or Faisal? They're both good. Why my resident say any word? Am I having problems? You just don't talk too much. I guess you're lucky. My team got Keqing, Barbara, Xiang, and Bennett. I'm feeling to swap Bennett out. Any suggestions? Keqing, Barbara, Xiang. I mean, it depends. You could run like a Faisal if you don't want the 2 Pyro Elemental. Am I in combat? God darn it. You could run a facial instead of Bennett if you want like to have the double electro thing, which could be nice for your kitchen. It's only level 52. That's kind of a shame, actually. I was actually hoping for some kind of challenge, but guess this is not where we're gonna get that. What is facial role in your team? Just like to pop in and to press E and then to pop out. Or to ult, depending of the situation. It's 8:42 p.m. Yeah, I know we have a 12-hour difference, you and I. I'm still hoping to get Razor in my main DPS. It could be a good choice, yeah. I mean, there's other good options. Actually, you know what? Let's run movement speed a little bit. Let's run movement speed 8 a little bit. So I still never found how to go under a solitary. Like someone told me that you could, but I have no idea from where. Didn't know that worked with Geo. What are you talking about, Sleepy? What would you say the best 4-star bow is? It depends for which character, Trevor. Which character are you talking about? What is the best ideal Diluc team? I mean, there's multiple scenarios that could run really interestingly with Diluc. For Spiral Abyss, I would say it's Diluc, Venti, Chi-Chi, and maybe Xiangling. And then for like just roaming the world and doing some fun stuff, I would say probably Diluc, Jean, Xiangling, and Chi-Chi. Or Barbara instead of, actually probably Barbara instead of Chi-Chi. You could also run Diluc. Did someone knock on my door? Diluc, Mona, Faisal, and Barbara, for example. Stuff like this, you can do a lot of things. I think it's my cat that's wrecking the house. Can you see the character that you think are main DPS again? Yeah, sure. It's Diluc, Jean, Keqing, Razor, Baidu, Shangyun, Xiangling, Mona. I really want Razor. I believe you. Should I do Venti banner or regular banner? If you want to get Razor, I would not do Venti banner, because if you do Venti banner, the chances that you get Faisal, Barbara, Xiangling, and possibly Venti are very high, so... Wait, I saw a rock earlier. Did I break it? I don't remember. I feel like I didn't. I've been roaming around the chat a whole lot. Do you guys remember if I broke that set of rock that I saw somewhere around here? I didn't. Is Baidu good for DPS? Yes, she's a good character. Goddamn cat fur. The puzzle like a heavy plate in Minecraft. Oh, you mean with the rocks, with the geo element stuff? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that in the game. There's the balloons that you can pop. There's sometimes you're gonna see like a little windmill thing, and if you put wind on there, it's gonna actually like solve another puzzle. And hey, what's up, Penguin? I want to show you, but I play HS server. What do you want to show me, dude? I think I missed the other line. Currently, I'm using Faisal. She would be getting the she would be getting the 4-star. Are you talking about the bow, Trevor? What we say the best bow is? Okay, yeah. I mean, are you playing Faisal as a main DPS, or are you playing Faisal as like a reaction DPS? Because if you're playing her as a reaction DPS, the best bow is stringless bow. Stringless bow. If you're trying to play Faisal as a main DPS, where she pew-pews a lot, I would probably say that... Well, first of all, it's not optimal, but everyone knows that whenever I talk about Faisal. But probably say that Rust bow is the best one. Why don't I use Kaching? I do use Kaching, I just don't use her as a main DPS. She's in my Sport Abyss team. I do need to get her a little bit stronger because she's only level 60. But we're gonna make a Kaching guide tonight, and I might level it to 70. I don't know. I need to think about this actually. Thinking of doing Xiangling, Faishal, Chichi, and Baidu, or Razor if I get him is that good. Xiangling, Faishal, Chichi, and Baidu. Yeah, that's good. Baidu or Xiangling would be your main DPS, and the rest is good. Thank you to everyone, by the way, that just hanging out with us in the stream. Very nice of you guys. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. And special cookie thanks for anyone that subscribed to the channel. Obviously, it's very much appreciated. Why not use Kaching or Mona? I don't know. I built Razor first, so I'm playing Razor mostly. Kaching, I use her a little bit. Mona, I don't know. I guess my problem with Mona is that she relies on. I feel that the comp that you need to run with Mona is a bit different because I don't like running double water. And the fact that she's water kind of bugs me. She does a lot of damage and her ultimate is very bursty, that's for sure, but right now she doesn't really have room into my team. I think the next character that I'm actually gonna level up in my all characters that's not already somewhat leveled up is probably gonna be either Venti or Sucrose or Venti. Eventually. Maybe Mona eventually. But not yet. Is it bad that I have a team only for swimming? I mean, I find it interesting. Do you swim that much in the game that you need that? I just got Razor. Can you give advice? You can type !Razor and go check out our video guide if you want to. Hey, thank you, Clocks, for subscribing. Clocks. Razor or Diluc. They're both good. Just use the one you like more. Diluc is more bursty. Kitty, no claws on the floor like that. What the hell? She's like, how do you say that in English? Hockey players? Anyway, I forgot the term. I have Xiangling for main DPS. That's cool. Can't wait for your Kitchen guide. I can't choose between my Kitchen or Razor. They're both very good. Just go with the playstyle, I would say. Like, Razor is very much slower, maybe more easier to interrupt, so maybe your positioning is going to be required to be a bit better. He's more bursty though, because obviously big crits and high attack speed. However, Kaching has the highest attack speed in the game, and she has a really cool moveset, more mobility, and she's a little bit more electro based with her E ability because it converts her E to damage, so to electro damage, sorry. So yeah, but just play the one that you enjoy. Yeah, I think I'm too slow, I'm gonna miss that. Ah, that was so close. That was so close. Should I keep rolling to get Razor and I'll sub? I mean, you don't have to reroll for Razor. Just reroll for the character that you want to play. I mean, Razor is good, but I mean, there's other good characters. Like, right now I could be playing Chang Yung or like whoever else, and you'd be watching about the same thing. I would say, I would guess, or close to at least. What build works best on Venti? What is that? Why is this here? Oh, not these guys. What build works best? I would say like elemental damage, attack percentage to go with to support like a good fire character. These guys are so tedious to fight. Come here. Hey Sonic the Hedgehog, could you slow the hell down a little bit maybe? Yeah? Maybe like fight instead of just run? Jesus. I'm kinda new to this game. If you want, we have a guide on the channel called Ultimate Starter Guide or something like that. You can go check that out if you want. What did I see? I felt like I wanted to do something. Yeah, there was a plate somewhere. Okay, it's here. Um, how should I build Bennett? Attack and HP, I guess, to improve his ultimate. I feel like I missed something in chat that I wanted to answer. What is your crit on Razor? It's very low. I think I'm at like 15% or something like that. If eventually I would like to get a second set of Berserker, the 2 set piece, until I can get 4 set piece of Gladiator, whichever comes first. Mr. Deep, any thoughts? I missed the rest of the questions. Oh no, it's right above it. I just got my Changyun at Constellation 1, so I'm considering switching to him as main DPS from Baidu. I mean, what level is your Baidu, what level is your Changyun, and how many constellations do you have on your Baidu? I mean, both can be good, honestly. It also depends on the rest of the team. Yo, hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Jeremy? Welcome. I was thinking of saying all my promo gems till I get the little banner to max this concert. Is this a good idea or no? Not really, because the chance that you actually pull the Luke and then even max his concentration is going to require a lot of money. Like if you go, let's go here. Let's talk about microtransactions. So if we hit detail, they're going to explain to you that you have 0.6% chance to acquire a 5-star character, right? Now this is all the 5-star stuff that there's in this shop. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so 15 things in this shop. You have 0.6% chance to get one of these, right? Zero 0.6% chance to get one of these. And there's 15 of them. Anyone can tell me what are the rates of getting the specific character that you're looking for? I'll tell you right now, it's a very, very low chance. So I would say no, don't ever hunt for specific things in a game like this, because you're just gonna not enjoy your time. I only have 2 constellations on my Razor. Do you know if we can ever get 4 or 5-star weapon drop for increasing the world rank? I don't think so. I don't think that world level is gonna impact weapons. Unless they come from like a domain that they would add later on or something like that, but do we know when Xiao's coming out? We don't have an exact date, no. Well, probably in the next content patch, I would assume. I use Baidu Changyun combo. I think Baidu has a better talent passive potential. She has a lot of attack speed, attack speed buff. That's more attack. Shouldn't just give Baidu core element. That works. I think both are good. I'm French. Hey, salut, ça va? Yes, that's nice to get that just by my name. Just got a big question. I can't seem to find anything online, but when I try to load Genshin, keep saying failed to load or whatever. I can't seem to find anything online about who would be able to help me out. Yeah, there's 2 things I can do to try and help you out, maybe 3. First of all, did you play the beta? Because if you did, that might be a reason that you have this error. Because you probably did not fully uninstall the beta. That's what I had for this issue personally. What you could do to help, if you go on the Genshin Impact Discord server, there's 2 sections that you should look out for. One is the technical problem section, and the other one is the known issue. And in the known issue, they actually talk about this this error that you have. If you actually get past the launcher and would get in game and try to get into gameplay, you'd probably receive the error 31-4203. And that error will probably require like either a full reinstall or deleting some files to re-download them. Some of the things that I've done personally to fix that issue, I tried to delete because I had two exes, I had to delete one and delete the game data, but it ended up not working even though some people said it was working for them. What did work for me was to fully reinstall the game after fully uninstalling everything. I started 3 days ago. Yeah, I know. For me, that error actually occurred on like the second or third day as well. So I was like, is it like a server issue or is it me the problem? So I just did full uninstall, full reinstall, and actually fixed it. Du coup, on est au moins trois Français, donc, dont toi. Well, I mean, I am French, yes, but I don't live in French. In France, I live in Canada, Quebec. So we don't have the exact same accent and words, I guess, that we use. Like, we don't really use du coup here. I only do use that word, well, these two words whenever I'm with like friends that are from France, and I actually want to like bug him a little bit. Challenging the game as administrator, yeah, that could also possibly help, but that it didn't for me. How much resin do we have? What server am I on? I'm on America servers right now. Adventure rank 34 in 2 days. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Ooh, it's pretty cold outside right now. Actually, it's gonna be cold all day. Shit. I'm rank 33 is facial word. I know how to build her. You can type exclamation mark facial if you want in chat, and we have a guide on our channel. Is gonna cover everything for her. Alright, I forgot about that. Just beat A3. Ooh, congrats, Jerry. Marry her? Marry who? Calm down, I mean, I'll get to you. Indeed, spamming is kind of disrespectful, to be honest, but that's life. Where's... Yeah, let's not do 12 hours. I need to make a guide on her. Yeah, it's pretty cold right now. I mean, right now we're not really banning people, like especially not for minor offenses. It would be different if it would be actually really disrespectful in the chat. Do you think they will add a Halloween event? I think it would be a bad idea for them not to do an Halloween event. So yes, they should do one. I really hope that they do one. Will they do one? Maybe, maybe not. But I feel that if they didn't, they'd miss on something important to do. Take care, Deem. Have fun, man. Take you. See you later. What's your artifact for Razor? Shell from Philippines? Hey, what's up, man? I'm just running two-piece gladiator right now, but you can go type exclamation mark Razor in chat if you want to check our Razor guide. Hey, what's up, NTJ? Thank you for subscribing, man. I heard you also putting new mods, so I'm not gonna ban at all. It's a bit early to be banning, to be honest. Like, unless it's someone that goes really crazy, like spamming, it's a minor offense for me. But if they're super disrespectful, not necessarily towards me, but like towards other people on the stream, or like saying racist stuff, like that's different. Like, you're going away, bye bye. If you can't be like a grown up, you can't, and then be respectful. You can't be in the stream. This game is very fun, but I had to spend a crap load of money just to get 1 5 stars. Yeah, I mean, gacha games are like that sometimes. Hey, what's up, ATMax? ATIMax? I'm sorry, man. Thank you for joining, though. Thank you, Denmark. for subscribing as well. I'm free to play. I got my first 5-star 2 days ago. I've been playing since last Thursday. Well, that's pretty good, man. What 5-star did you get? Hey, what's up, Amin? Thank you for subscribing. Ooh, there's a piggy. Come back, piggy! Piggy! I think it's too late. Did I get it? No. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Grim. How you doing, man? My day is fantastic. Also, if you want, you should take a break at some point. A break from what? From streaming? Do you have to use your main character, or once you reach a certain level? No, you don't have to use the main character at all. I'm never using him, actually. Hey, what's up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. So, for those of you guys that are kind of new here, my name is Alex. And you can address me as such if you want to. And I'll do my best to answer any questions in chat. Obviously, sometimes it takes a little while before I address everything, and I might miss some messages here and there, but if I do miss your message, feel free to just paste it again a few minutes later, and I'll address it for sure. Boss type fire? What do you mean? Like if there will be bosses later on as a fire type? Probably, outside of power resist vine. Hey, what's up, Amyaza? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. It's very much appreciated. I'm super grateful for everyone being in chat and just hanging out with us. It's very kind of you guys. And I hope that you guys are entertained and having fun as well. Man, these chests are getting pretty rare. I think this game is mostly dependent on your luck. For the gacha system, yeah, it is. The 5-star is Chi-Chi. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you have the best healer in the game. Ooh, that's a hidden chest. Best 5-star in the game. She's a good healer. She can do decent on damage. Obviously, she's not a main DPS, but still. Because since she's a healer built on attack, I mean, she's gonna do okay most of the time if she has good gear. Mist chest to the east against the mountain? Ah, god darn it. I'll try and go check back. There's no way I'll find out what you're talking about, but... What do you rank adventure? What do you do to rank up adventure rank at your rank? Oof. I try to find out the missing chests, and I do spend some resin. I do daily commissions. But yeah, the chest is what I need to do the most. Trying to find the respawn chest and okay, so stuff like that. They said I missed chest to your right. To my right. Like, is that oh, okay, it's right there, I guess. That's the chest you guys must be talking about. Thank you guys for that. It's very, very kind of you guys. I really appreciate your support like this. Also in the game, obviously. That 10 XP and animal schedule, it matters. I want it all. Why don't you use your main character? Did you wait till later on the story? I don't really use the main character. I feel he's too weak. So I kicked him off the team. He's on the bench. I use him still for Abyss, but it's only because I don't have an actual replacement and I can't remove his XP to give it to someone else. Hey, what's up, The Wolf? Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you, Casper and Brandon, for the chest notification. Anyone else that may have also commented on that? What's up, Liam? Hello, sir. Alex, nice to meet you. Been watching the stream for a bit, writing down notes about the game. That's cool, man. Hope you enjoy. Thundering Fury or Gladiator for Razor? Oof, that's a hard question, dude. That is a hard question. I think they're both going to be good, to be honest. I feel that Thundering Fury would probably shine the most on Keqing because she's a little bit more electro than Razor. But they're both probably very good. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry I can't really pronounce your name. Can I call you Mama? Because it's the only two letters I can read in both sides of the name. Mama! I'm sorry if you actually don't like that. I won't call you that. I'm sorry. I'm at floor 4. Can't get a star on Shenmue as yet. That's fine, man. You just get stronger and you'll get it eventually. Need to get better weapon? Yeah, I bet. How to level up AR without quests? You can type !AR in chat and we have an AR guide if you want to. Hi, what's up, Fresca? How you doing? Morning, bro. What's up, Church? Welcome back, my friend. Did you get the chest from the Luhua landscape? That's a good question. Luhua landscape. Where's that? Luhua pools. Where's Luhua landscape? I don't remember. I don't remember. Where's that, dude? Can you repeat sono on pro player? What does that mean? I read the word murder at the end, so I stopped reading. I was like, oops, what am I reading? Maybe it's not a good idea to read that on stream. Can someone translate that for me? I'm a bit, what's the term I'm looking for here? Not skeptical, but like, did you already all of Constellation at Rizzer? Nah, man, I only have 2. Hey, what's up, Play Up? Play Up? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Almost 200 likes on this video. Ooh. Should we do some polls? Or should we wait for next banner? We actually don't have that much Primogem yet. Luo poll. I mean, I did the quest with what's his name? Vermont or something? At Luo pool, if it's what you mean. I feel like I'm in Wolvendal, but I'm not. I'm a pro player in this game. That's cool. That's cool. What adventure rank are you? The experience was very helpful. Thank you, man. Happy that I can help a little bit here and there. Do you think 5-star without constellation is worth it? Because we all know they'll never be max or better. I think that the 5-star do actually shine quite a bit even without their constellation. I mean, at this stage of the game at least. And I don't think they'll ever be like truly wasted. I think they can still do decent. Polls! Yes, do polls. Just do them. I never really understood why people are so eager to see polls. I guess it's because it's not like their money. That's like just seeing like what other people are gonna get. If they're gonna super lucky or super unlucky. And what's up, not? I'm not trying to pronounce actually, but thank you for subscribing, man. I donate plasma for pool money? Oh, really now? The secret room in the top. In the top? Are you talking about like let's see here, where is this? Like in this little dungeon here? Right there? In this structure? Should I replace Venti to Lisa to get bus? I mean, what's the rest of... Oh, wait. My main DPS is also Razor. Please help. Venti, Barbara, Shanling. I would replace Venti for something else, yeah. Maybe not Lisa, though. Do you have any other Electro? Like Facial, maybe? I just got Barbara from a pull and Venti banner. Is she good? Yeah, she's a good... She's probably the second best hero in the game, and she's a really good, really good support. It's Vermeer. Yeah, that's the name I was looking for, exactly. We have a quest actually, like we have a guide on the channel on how to do this quest, because the stuff that he asks you to look out for is actually pretty hidden across the world. Well, not that far off, but still. And the wolf folks around this place just never respawn. No why, it's kind of weird. I keep working to like the streams. That's cool, man. Oh, we just bumped over 200 likes. Thank you guys. I don't have facial. I mean, you could run a second fire or a second electro, I guess, for the elemental resonance if you want to. 200 likes! I think I got that Sleepy Ash already. I think I'm getting cancellation this. I think getting cancellation this far into the game, lifespan is the only way to do it consistently. Just think that about later when we have like, yeah. I mean, obviously, eventually they're gonna add a lot of characters, so I'm not too worried about cancellation for now. It's gonna depend on how, obviously, if you're a free-to-play player or like a paying user, and how much you're gonna. Okay, so they did finally respawn. How much you're gonna spend to the game? Dude, that took forever. That took at least 3 to 4 days for them to respawn in this region. The other ones seem to respawn faster for some reason, which is kind of weird. Star Greatsword in a secret room? I'll go take a peek just in case I missed it. Hey, what's up, First Name? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Secret room of Luhua pools. I challenge you to break a crystal ore with venti arrow hits. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, Lucas. There's a reason why I want a main character that has a claymore. Hey, what's up, Galoo? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Bro, how do you have the energy to stream for so long? I'm going to sub in my alts. Thank you, man. Means a lot. I don't know. I just... I like streaming. I like interacting with you guys, and it just makes the whole playing this game even better. So, I love it. But today I actually started streaming at 4 in the morning because I'm actually going to be leaving probably like soon TM, like between 1 to 2 hours, I don't know, or so. Hey, what's up, Monyet? Maybe even less, I don't know, I'll think about it, to go do some bicycle riding more, because today is actually pretty, it's not warm, but it's sunny at least outside. And then tonight we'll make a video, a kitchen guide for you guys, so that you guys can, so secret room, he says, I mean, I don't see any. It might not be from this area exactly, but you think patch 1.1 nerf is real? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, I'll see it when the devs actually release the optional content. I'll read the patch, and the only thing that actually matters to me is the mindset of the devs. I just hope that they're good at balancing, first of all, and I hope that they're not like Blizzard, for example, that over nerfs everything, and they're like, they keep making dumb decisions. Like, instead of gradually nerfing something, that they just kill the character. Like, I just hope that they're not like that. So where was that super secret room you were talking about, dude? Because I don't know really. Anyone know? Someone's joining requests, I guess. Sure, whatever. What claimer is that? That's a 5-star Wolf's Gravestone. Is he not joining? Venti will cost 80 instead of 60. I mean, that's what the leaked info, like the info said, but I mean, I'd still like to wait for like, maybe it's up here? For like official release statements. Is it in that hole in the left here? I think I know what you're talking about. Caught, Amber caught. $8.6k crit. Not too bad, I would say, right? So yeah, I think it was in the window over here. I think I got that already, if that's what you're talking about. Unless there's something else. Hello? Guess I got that then. I heard you look nervous and I'm sad. I'm not too. Hey, what's up, D-Chill? How you doing, man? How's the farming? Slow. How can he talk for so long, bruh? Nerf that throat. I just drink a whole lot of water, I guess. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a weird sensation around my throat since the last few days. Like I feel like there's like a hair around that thing at the end. So it's kind of annoying. I thought it would go away like as I would eat or drink, but it's not going away. So maybe I have like a small fuel coming or something. I have no idea, but it's kind of annoying. Am I running Gladiator set? I have a 2-piece only, yeah, right now. Do you recommend just doing quests? No. I would say explore the world, loot every single chest, grab every animalculus, kill every enemies you see, loot everything. Quests are like you can do them later. They don't matter as much. Wish you could farm both your world and a friends without taking their mats. Could be interesting. I always forget these guys. Get off your pillar. Oh. Oh. I mean, it always takes little leaks when it's a bit of salt. I don't really care about that stuff. Try some lemon water. Maybe. I don't have lemons though here. I don't feel that my throat hurt. It just feels like I have like a hair or something like around. Like it's just a weird sensation, you know, a weird feeling. Where was I before I got teleported back here? Kind of forgot actually. Whatever. I'm so sad I can't join Alex game since I'm in the Asia servers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, there's a lot of people I can't join my game, even if they're on America servers, because they need to be 35 plus. So. Can you tell people that if they hit the trees, the fruit falls off so you can pick them up? It's hard to see people tree humping. It's actually pretty, it's a good info. I didn't even really, I mean, I don't really care about the fruits, but it's still good to know. Do all trees have fruits or just like specific ones? I don't think this tree has any fruits. Yeah, it doesn't. Didn't look like a true fruit tree. Well, that was fun. Hey Alex, I sent you a screenshot. Can you help me out with it? I sent you a screenshot on Discord. I'll check real quick. Real quick. Dude, a screenshot? You sent me like 7 stuff. What is that? Is that like a puzzle you don't understand? I can't really read the text. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hint. Okay, I'm not gonna give you the answer to that. So basically, over here there's a puzzle. All I'm gonna say to you, Void, is go on the high ground. Like go at least like climb the pillars nearby and look down. And I'll let you guys figure out the rest. And if you can't figure it out, well, let me know. I'll try and help you. Actually, I was gonna TP there, but I feel I would give him the answer, so. Now let's go take a peek, I guess. Is Razor good at 0 con? Yeah, he's good. The PS4 load time isn't bad, but definitely longer. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, my PC is because my game is installed on SSD, so obviously it's gonna load faster. Razor, could you climb, please? Thank you very much. Razor and his stand ZA Wolfle. I want weapon trading. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, dude. I got Favorius Warbow and I have a stringless on Marshall. It's official. Definitely streamless. Oof, that was beautiful. Nice stream for players. Thank you, man. So, this is the puzzle he was talking about. How do you guys think you should activate this puzzle? If you're underground, it's actually hard to know because you don't see that there's a pattern, you know? When you see the pattern, there's really just two possible combination, right? Yeah, how do you get Animalculus? Just find them across the world. You're gonna see on your map, on your mini map on the left side, there's like a little star whenever you're close to one. I want him just to stay. I have a stand. What's your thought on Favonius Greatsword and Razor? That's a good question. Favonius Greatsword. I wouldn't use that on Razor because Razor does not have energy regeneration issues, so not use that. Razor facial, good, yep. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Canada, Quebec, my friend. Hello, what's up, Michael? Hi, Bradley. My mom is watching. She doesn't understand streaming. Hello, Bradley's mom. How are you doing today? It's a spiral. Damn right it is. It's no problem, man. I mean, don't worry about it. I actually got stuck at this puzzle too because I was trying it from the ground without actually noticing that there was an actual pattern. So, but once you actually see the pattern, that's the thing about Genshin Impact, is that the world is full of small details like that. That if you're actually observing the world properly, you're gonna realize that there's often logic to how to get stuff. Outside in F5 today. Yep. So I have Facial, Razor, MC, and Channeling. Need a healer. I can finally wish. I wish I could wish for who. When you see a pattern, yep, that right period. I kind of wish you can zoom out more. I agree. That was one of my first thing that I didn't like about the game when well, not that I didn't like the game, but like I started the game and I was like, really, I can't zoom out more than this, but why? So they just logged the FOV, I guess, which is kind of annoying. Especially considering that if you go into the picture mode, you can go further, like a little bit. So I'm like, if it's in the game, why are you forcibly like blocking it? I was like, ugh. Sometimes they make decisions, and I'm like, dude, you guys know nothing of user experience. But I say that for like every game because I've worked in user experience for very long in the video game industry, and I guess some things are very obvious to me and they're not obvious to anyone else for some reason. So, claim your BP reward? No. There's a reason I'm not claiming it because I want to make a mower guide, and the Battle Pass reward is going to be a good example. Light it up anti-clockwise. I made a team of Faisal, Xiangling, Barbara, and MC. Is it a good team? I would say so, yeah. But I'd kick out MC for someone else. I bought these packages in store to fill up resin. Does still get more expensive for invest from? Yeah, it does. It's 150 after. But I mean, usually whenever you refill resin, unless you're a massive well, don't go past the 50 mark. Just maybe 100, I guess, a little bit, but not too much. Like, really just do the 50 every day. You'll get a whole lot more value than just spending too much promo gem on like the more expensive ones. I need to rework my team. This is not. I forgot to change stuff. My brain is swollen. What's up? Why? Like, we had team Faisal, Sheng, Barbara. I mean, what do you have? Like, if you could have like a Razor, Baidu, Kaching, that'd be cool. Or like, I don't know, what other DPS character do you have? Because right now, your only real DPS character in there is Channeling, so. Probably a way to lock it too would be nice. Yeah, that's true. Did you know the fishmongers and you are working together? What do you mean Patreon? I'm not sure. Which spear should I craft for my Xiangling? You don't have to craft anything. You can use the 3-star ones. White tassel is really good. Black tassel is also really good. Have you seen the floating island near the red area? Yeah, I did actually. I don't know if we'll see it right now. Yeah, it's over there. Let's go closer because I feel we're kind of far. What if we go here, for example? Our Razor's constellation any good? Yeah. The first, fourth, and last constellation are really good. Is it fourth? Let me go double check because I don't want to say like garbage. So fourth. Yeah, exactly. So first, fourth, and last are really good. Looks like I've been going hard on Genshin, digging it so far. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chisgul? How you doing? What are you doing in here, man? I just read the comment, then I saw the image. I was like, huh? Chisgul? Yeah, the game is amazing so far, dude. I'm really surprised to see you in here. I was not expecting you to show up or interact with us, to be honest. Not that, like, I mean, I've been watching your videos a whole lot, but how's it going? Zora has actually told me that you started playing that game. Did you like it? So where was that island again? Oh, it's over there. We sit a little bit better from here. Let's try and thank you, Julian, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. Let's try to go to the high ground here. Mine goes up to 46. Just gold enter lurking mode. So if we go up the stream here, I don't know if we can see that island a little bit better. Are you still on Rise on Kingdom, dude? I actually played that for a few months. I really liked it. Whoops, I kind of missed that. I was trying to read chat. What claymore am I using on Razor? I'm using a 5-star claymore called the Wolf's Gravestone. You can get it from the Diluc banner. And it's really, really nice. Yeah, really fun. I wish I had the time to play more. Yeah, I believe with Baby Chisgold might be a bit less time, I guess. And all the other projects that you're running. Wait, which side? It was on this side, right? Am I too high and I'm not seeing it? Where is it? I mean, I saw it perfectly from not too far ago. Am I looking too far, maybe? I don't know why, like, you sit from some places and other places, like, you don't really... Am I too close and it's just, like, way above me? Or is it? It can't be under me, can it? Right? Which banner should I wish for healing? I mean, if you want Barbara, it's going to be a healer, easy character to get from the Venti banner. If you want like Chi-Chi or Jean, then you should probably go for the other banner. So we could see that island from over there, but not from here. That's kind of weird. Is prototype sword good for Razor? Are you talking about Aminus, dude? Because if you are, I mean, it is a pretty bursty weapon. It's on that side. Okay. Wait, that's not the same thing. That's... Okay, no, I saw something else. That was... I guess I got confused when I came here. Wait a second here. Is this the floating island that you actually see, or there's another one? I thought it was a flying city somewhere. Maybe it's just that thing that we actually see from the distance. What do you think about the Fillet Blade? I think it's a really good weapon. Use it on Chi-Chi? Let's see here. Fillet Blade. So on hit has 50% chance to deal 250 single enemy. Would that be good on Chi-Chi? I mean, I know that she relies on attack to heal. But I mean, yeah, it would be pretty good, I think. I want easy but so hard to get. Ooh. Lucky I wanted Venti always. There's an above the starting city. Above? I know that someone has been telling me that you can actually see that city, flying city from Mondstadt Bridge. There's another floating city above the starting city. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, not the floating island. I wonder what that is. I mean, obviously we can't go there, but prototype Amnes on Baidu sounds pretty good. That's way too far though. Can we see it from up here? Jade Palace, I think it's called. Possibly. When I got the look yesterday, I was hyperventilating. Thought I was gonna die. Now I gotta be well. You're funny, Grim. Hyperventilating. That's actually pretty funny. These little flowers are kind of messing what I want to see. So, where is it? Why is this city such a pain to track? Like, seriously. Ah, rip. Those moments when you're trying to switch party, but there's a tendril slime nearby. I know, man. And then you don't have any fire on you, and you're like, I'm just gonna run. I need more XP, currently AR33. I mean, AR33 is really good, dude. Don't worry too much about it. How much? Oh, we don't have enough. I'd run more Mora to progress past 31. Did you get the super secret chest that gives you 200,000 Mora in Leo? Oops, gonna kill that. These mages are the bane of my existence. With this team at least. As the Jade Pass request tells you, you can see it from everywhere. That's cool. It was like 7 in the morning and my mom said, "You good?" As you're hyperventilating because that is so funny. Is it okay to use fragile resin? I would say in small amounts until you actually reach higher adventure ranks, yeah. But just don't blow it up all at the same place because you're impatient for adventure ranks. Who are the 5 people that just like meet me in an alley and I just want to talk? That is so funny. You guys are hilarious. Cracking me up. Meet me in an alley. It's fine, dude. I don't mind it. Like, it's fine that people, not everyone can like me, and that's perfectly fine as is. I got Chi-Chi yesterday. Ooh, congrats, man. Does this floating city move when teleporting? I have no idea. How to unlock Xiao? He's not in the game right now. I guess probably possibly next match. Getting power is a pain for stuck at 90 power. You mean for the pity, you mean? No chest respawn? The common chest actually respawn, but they do take like 3 or 4 days. Option complete for both Monster and Leo. I'm kinda stuck now. Yeah, me too. But they will respawn eventually. Hey, what's up, Frank? Thank you for subscribing, man. Hard to leveling up. Yeah, it is pretty slow past level 30, that's for sure. Where can I get Wolf's Gravestone? It's in the Diluc banner. I got Chi-Chi reroll. I got Chi-Chi at 78 rolls. If I roll until 90, no, you're not gonna get once you get a 5-star, your PD counter resets. I think that Bobo Chichi from your play days ago gave me luck. Oh, I think you mean like Chichi that was in like in a water bottle bubble in one of the dungeons or something? Yeah, I know that was pretty funny. She's like, ah, she's just like floating. I'll get the red sword. Okay, this sword, which is the Wolf's Gravestone, is a 5-star weapon that you can only get through the wish system. So in this banner mostly, you might be able to get it in this banner as well actually, but I don't do weapon banners ever. So Wolf's Gravestone, yeah. So it can be in both the weapon banner and the Diluc banner. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Where did he not? No, I can't say that. I think it's slow past 30 because the main quest lines abruptly stops in the middle. I mean, overall, the game is gonna be a little bit grindy because it does rely around gacha and around like a lot of doing daily stuff every day for like weeks and months. Wow, lucky. Yeah, I did get pretty lucky on that sword. And I pulled it twice. Like, what are the chances? Actually, let's go check that out. The chances to pull that weapon twice because it's refinable too. So you have 0.6% chance to get a 5-star weapon from this bundle, right? And there's 15 5-star items. So the chance of getting something specific is under 0.06%. It's like 0.03% or something like that. Something stupidly low. And then I got this item twice. What are the chances? Like, what are the probabilities of that happening? Like, even if you were guaranteed a 5-star, which is after 90 pulls, which probably what happened to me, obviously, for the first one at least, I had one chance on 15 to get it. So one chance on 15, how much is that? Like 7%, 8%? Something like that, 6 point something. So pretty lucky, not gonna lie. When will Paimon have a purpose? Probably never. Last boss, MVP. What set do I use for Barbara? I'm not sure I'm even using a set of Barbara. I'm just increasing her max HP as much as possible. If I would run a set that would have like the stat that I would want, I'd run the set that gives her 1000 max HP. Because her healing scales off of her hit points. When will Paimon have purpose? Oh, actually, I said that already. Why does sword look like it's been cut in half? It's only me or anyone else have the same thought? Because once you're gonna pull the other one, you can actually fuse them. That's not true, I'm just kidding. It does feel like it has been cut in half, or at least the tip is missing. But imagine if it was like the full sword, how powerful it would be. It doesn't work like that, but it'd be amazing though if it did. Hey, I'm all caught up on chat. Woo! That never happens. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Do you guys like that wallpaper? I really love it. I don't know who the artist is, but seriously, props to him. Like, it's an amazing artwork. Is it better to roll once or 10 times? It's the same thing, but it's just easier to roll 10 times because you're gonna keep track of your guaranteed 4 stars and your pities, your 90 pities easier. Have a drag. He gave a dragon just the. What? Oh, you talking about Venti or something? Should I buy a Razor? If you want to. You don't have to. Show us the artifacts, please. For artifacts, I mean, what time is it? Alright, sure, I'll show artifacts real quick. So I'm using just a normal Berserker Feather, just a placeholder item for now. Using a Gladiator Feather, which did not roll that well, but so far it's been rolling crit, so that's kind of cool. Actually, let's try to upgrade a little bit. I don't think I can really upgrade it much, but if it can get like 1 or 2 more levels, it would be nice. Okay. Can it get level Nah, definitely not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, I was supposed to show the rest of the artifacts, right? Wasn't I? Then I'm using just a random set piece for attack percentage. And then I'm also using a physical damage boost Gladiator for the 2 set piece of Glad. And then I'm using another random piece just because it has a shit ton of attack on it. Can anyone tell me if Xiao is still in the game? No, he's not in the game. He's getting reworked right now. You're so strong, you do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm handling myself, I would say. My biggest crit so far has been 9,969, so just shy 31 damage of a 10k crit, which is kind of a big rip, but hey, I don't choose that stuff. Half Scarlet's Pride on my Razor, it's awesome. It's fun, but I wish I had the Gravestone. That's cool, man. And I'm sure that the Skyward Pride is really good as well. That Razor is so OP. Cost 34. Yeah, 34, so it's like equivalent to almost 7 pulls, so unless you really want Razor, like I personally would not really bother with that. Personally, I got it because I wanted like the Constellation for Razor, but that's kind of different. How many, I don't even know how much I have left in here. I'll have 39. Okay. Hey, thank you, Jay, for subscribing to the channel. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Should I try to snipe Kaching? She doesn't really, you can't really snipe a specific character, but if you get her, good for you, man. Ooh, is it me or is it kind of cold here? Anyway, what's up, my friend? Thinking about maining Razor? I mean, I personally enjoy it. How to get more currency? The star ore, not more. The star ore, the star glass. You just have to use the wish system, and it's gonna give you some. Damn, 5 hours? Yeah, almost 6 hours actually in 19 minutes. Razor build, you can type !Razor in chat and it's gonna bring you the Razor video guide that we actually made for Razor. Did you use Facial? Yeah, I use Facial a lot. She's a good reaction DPS. She's not actually, this is not my real team by the way, guys. Like I've been running double win just for movement speed and then I swapped I guess because I was doing something else or whatever. But this is the real team that I use. What's the chaos device for? They're ascension materials. So we got plenty of these. Ooh, cabbage is kind of running low. No, Xiao's not in the game yet. I'll come back probably next patch or something. Facial versus Ketching. Ketching main DPS, Facial's reaction DPS. So I think, do we have enough? I think we do. Let's try and mastery. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, wait, let's wait. So what about this one? No, done. Oh, this is not done. We don't have enough creams. Process from milk. Okay. I mean... How fast is it? Oh, it's slow process. God darn it. I'll never be able to unlock construction of Constellation for Diluc. Sad but true. I mean, probably it's a pretty rare thing to unlock, to be honest, so... May obtain special dishes. I've never seen this to actually happen ever before. Wait, was that one or? No, maybe not. Okay, so 7 on 15, we can only make one. Why Barb over Chichi?
I mean, Chi-Chi's going to give me super conduct, which is pretty great for defense reduction. Barb is giving me electrocharge, which is just a bit of more damage. However, Barbara uses a tome that gives me 48% attack percentage for 10 seconds for the next character I swap to. And that's why I'm using Barbara, because she's more damage. Chi-Chi's the better healer, but for the role that I'm using them right now, Barbara is better for me. This is annoying. No cook for this meal. Bro, my luck in this game is so bad. Yeah, me too, actually. Minus the gold gravestone that I have, obviously. Sir, where can I find treasure hoarders in Signa and Mondstadt? If you press F1, actually I'll show you after this. If you press F1, you can actually go into bosses section and then look out for, actually they're not in Mondstadt, they're in Leyu, these ones. Uh, Actually no, that's not true. Insignia. So you find these guys in the Mondstadt section, and then they drop insignias, and you click navigate, and it's gonna show you where they're on the map, and just rinse and repeat until you've killed all of them. Is 10 wishes actually good? I mean, it's okay. It's like the equivalent of like one set of pull, I guess. Oh, we can make some fish stuff. Okay. Right. I got 2 Diluc and 40 wishes. Just go buy a lottery ticket, my friend. And remember who told you to do that. I like Razor's special dish, hash browns. Nice. Gene worth investing in? Yes, of course. What are the insignias for? They're for Ascension materials. Do you live stream daily? I do. I try to live stream like as long as possible. Usually I've been doing mostly like stream between 8 to like 16 hours so far, but today's actually going to be a shorter stream. I'm going to stop around at 6 hours probably. And I'll be back tonight. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to stream tonight because I'll be doing a catching guide for you guys for tomorrow. But it's quite possible that Zoraz is going to stream this afternoon or this evening, so we're going to have probably another stream going on, but this time it's going to be with Zoraz, and he's going to be streaming with his new witch set, Diluc, so it's going to be burning everything, and his Venti combo, so it's going to be a bit different playstyle. Chang'an versus Razor, they're both very good, and they both fit very good with Facial Barber. I don't think neither fits that well with Venti, though. Can I see your updated artifacts on your Razor? I just showed them like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. I use alright, I'll show them real quick. Real quick. So, Flower, Berserker, just random stuff. Placeholder, Gladiator, Feather with as much attack as possible. I had rolled some crit rate here. Just another random artifact because of attack percentage. Gladiator Cup, physical damage bonus, and a Gladiator 2% piece. Another random artifact just for the attack percentage. Trying to get the attack as high as possible, basically, and if I can get some crit rate, crit damage, physical damage as well, it's a big bonus. Personally, I run about the same thing, or I try to at least. However, I do run a whole lot of energy recharge to build her ultimate very fast. How do people use Jean? She seems super underwhelming compared to your 5 stars. You find so? I feel that she could be a really main DPS, even though she can heal. Do you have good gear on her, or is she like a secondary character in your team? Because that's gonna have a big impact as well. I'm just for the world level 2. I mean, you'll get there eventually, man. Don't worry about it. Alright guys, I think I'm actually gonna end stream here. I got a few things to do. I'm gonna go eat breakfast at the same time and then I gotta go. But later on, Zoraz is gonna show up and he's gonna stream Diluc and Venti combo. Thank you to everyone that just showed up to the stream and hanging out with us and just chilled. It was very fun, very nice. I hope you guys enjoyed. I sure did. And I'm looking forward to obviously see you guys again in the stream. Thanks again to everyone that liked the video, the stream, and to anyone that donated and also press the subscribe button. It's always super appreciated to have you guys support us so much. And so I'll see you guys later. So have a good day, guys, and yeah, have fun.